Hello, hello, how it do? And yow, hello. How's your guys' is weekend going? Hang on, I forgot to sync. There we go. Tired of fuck? Ah! See, it works now. That's what I was doing right before stream, was trying to fix that. Tired as fuck from what? Oh, I am full. I am a little food coma sleepy. Had me some more of them. I posted on the Discord. I made those tacos that I shared. The ones that were like vegan. They're pretty good. I did not make them vegan, but they're pretty good. I used actual cheese, but they were pretty good. The sound is not there? Oh yeah, that's right. That was like a separate issue entirely. Just need sleep. Time to have a nice warm herbal tea. Everybody always says that. That's never worked on me. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, it's because the stream mix is muted. That's why. It's not set to a separate audio source. How do I change that? Set it to here, I think I can do that. No, I can't. I'll have to figure out how to route that to a different audio type. Never knew to sound the screen. You can for notifications, like subscriptions and if someone donates on Ko-fi, or the sound alerts. Actually, the sound alerts one isn't even on this page for some reason. It usually is. I don't know why it's not right now. I'll have to remember to put that back. What if I accidentally deleted it at some point? But yeah, those are usually here. I don't know why. Oh, it's because it's routed. It's routed to my main stream audio, which is muted on this page, which means I need to have a way that to have that audio go to a different thing, but I don't know how. I don't know how to do that. So I guess it's just always gonna be muted here. Cheese is fine. Damn straight cheese is fine, especially because I picked up some Oaxaca cheese. Oaxaca. Here we go. I decided to, if I was gonna make a special recipe, I was gonna get bougie with it. And by bougie, I mean like basic cheese that Mexicans would be using. But it's special here because I'm as far away from Mexico as you can possibly get in North America. So many errands you had to do. You had no time to relax. Oh, that sucks. I actually had a shit ton of errands to do, and I didn't do like any of them. I would do the exact opposite. I spent the better part of yesterday cooking, making the tacos, and I fixed my elliptical stair climber machine, and that was kind of all I did. In my defense, the fixing the machine was annoying as hell. I didn't really want to do anything after that. Okay. Where is Game? There's game. Speaking of audio, to make sure this is routed properly. There we go. Hopefully you got all your errands done at least. Let's see. I think that's routed still from when I played the demo, actually. It appears to still be the way it was before. Oop. Capture? There we go. Okay, that's all going okay. It looks like everything is still set properly from when I played the demo of this ages ago. Options. Ooh, that is bright. Oh, it's already checked. It's so bright I could not tell. Okay, turn that down, because it's actually really loud. Looks like it's okay on your guys' end. but let me know if I need to make a tweak. There we go. Hope you guys are ready for Brazil. Spooky Brazil. Brazil's always spooky.
Em Brasília, 19 horas.
This is not a fictional game. There is a place called Brazil. What? There is no God. Damn. You're telling me Brazil is real and God is dead there? God forgot about Brazil. That's why Brazilians get so excited whenever you mention Brazil. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. They feel so forgotten. Thank you for hydrate. All right. Gotta remember what the controls are now. Only walk. What happened here? I remember I needed to go somewhere. Oh, this headache again. Sorry, Grandpa, but your car is gone now. Oh, Papa. We're gonna pay him back? How's Grandpa supposed to get a new car? You know how little money you get from Social Security? So habilitar accesso restrito. Peepaw, there's so many. There's all the things. Peepaw, Pawpaw, Pappy, G-Paw, Gramps, Grampy. And then you get into some of the really... Oh, there's my sprint. You get some of the really specific regional ones. Old crotchety bastard. You tell there was... I don't remember what it was, like, what it's from, but it's like BB or something like that. But they weren't like... It was literally a white person, so I don't know where it came from. That looks like a flashlight. I can't interact, though. Yeah, BB. What'd you call your people? Just Grandpa. We already talked about my grandpa. I spoke with him relatively formally. Not as formal as calling him grandfather, but I only just called him grandpa. A pocket notebook. Please, pray for the salvation of my soul. Light the candle and the Lord will grant me his divine mercy. Light the candle? Oh, light the candle. It was the game asking me. The candle is lit and something feels different. Ah. Okay. I mean, this is already completely different than the demo. The demo had a whole different intro. I say that you should have called him grandfather. No, yeah, it was never that formal, but never had like a pet name. Hey, Paranos, are you on guard duty this week? Unfortunately, yes. Lately, it's been quite busy here. More prisoners are arriving all the time to work down there, and we have to keep watch up here. Sarge, I promise I won't tell anyone, but what's going on? Don't even ask me. I know as little as you do. But you know how it is. Those who can give the orders. Those with sense follow them. What? And that's not how that's supposed to work. You are supposed to you do have a duty to question the orders. Sarge, what's going on? Are we under attack? Is it the Soviets? For God's sake, soldier, shut your trap. Things went to hell in the cave. Grab your rifle and don't forget to sling it this time. Despair, hello. How it do? What you been up to? What is that? Oh my god, I thought he was like ripping that man's head off. I didn't realize he was comforting him. Listen, it's over for us. Forget about these weapons. Grab a flashlight and keep yourself covered. They only die with light. But what do I do now? What's my mission, Sarge? Go home and tell your kids everything will be fine. May God have mercy on this nation. May God have mercy on Brazil. Hey, there we go. Now I can get the flashlight. Looks like, can I go in here? Zone hello. How's your guys' weekend going? Dual drive flashlight. Hold left trigger, L2 or blah blah blah. Aim with the right analog stick. Activate the flash with the right trigger. You can check the battery level in your inventory. When it reaches a critical level, the battery slowly recharges up to 15%. Use batteries to recharge your flashlight to 100%. Whoa. Okay. So if I want to just lock into play... Oh, that's a strafe. Oh, I can dual stick it. Twin stick it. So Soviets attacking Brazil. That's what it sounds like. I don't know Brazil's history. Did Brazil ever have... Was Brazil ever under Soviet control? Netherlands and Japan tied game. What? Oh, you talking about sport ball? I know nothing about sport ball. I literally had to mute the name Nyx over the weekend because it was all that was on my Blue Sky feed. It was driving me insane. Happy to all the people that enjoy sports ball, but I am not a sports ball person. Can I go in here now? Do not honk. To open the gate, flash your vehicle's high beams at the light sensor. Oh. So then I just... Achoo! There we go. Latin America in general tended to be more socialist, should have been anti-communist. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. You know what? Since she's always listening, hey Siri. Was Brazil ever under socialist rule? I should say socialist rule. No, okay, that's different. It was socialist, but yeah. Sorry, Siri. Hey, Siri. Was Brazil ever under communist rule? There we go. That did not give me the information. It just said it was under a dictatorship for a little while. That doesn't really help. Hey, Siri. Give me a yes or no answer to the following question. Was Brazil ever under communist rule? You son of a bitch. That's not... You're giving me Wikipedia articles. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. These clankers uses, they really are. She's always listening. She's always interrupting me. What was that? She's always interrupting me when she thinks I say her name. And now when I actually want her help, she doesn't give it to me. Could have typed it faster. I know, right? The only reason I bothered because it was like she's already always listening, and otherwise I would have had to unlock my normal phone. All right, that man's dead. So I was like, oh, surely it's just faster to ask the thing that's already listening to me. I'm already being monitored by Papa Google or Papa Apple. That looks like important thing to interact with. Papa Google. Thankfully, I turned off all the Google stuff in relation to like their AI and assistant and stuff like that. So, can I have this gun? This looks recent. Why did he do that? Wait, it looks recent. It just happened. We heard it. Can't get through there. Maybe they get smashed down at some point. I just feel better. Yeah, it does. Sometimes you just gotta pretend you're not constantly being monitored by literally everything. I say while having a Apple device pointing at me, tracking my physical movements, a Google/Samsung device to my right that I use every single day, and also a Google device or a Samsung device strapped to my wrist. It's too dark around here. Should I turn the switch on? No, I've got the Galaxy Watch. Oh, shit. Now just siren. Oh! Oh, shit! Get fucked, idiots! Oh, it's not a one-shot. Oh, that takes a lot more than I thought. I think that might be invincible. No, we're okay. Oh, I'm out of charge. I'm out of juice. Can I hide in the light? Can they come in here? Oh, that's not fair! The shadows can come into the light. That's weird. It's so weird. So, do I need them... Are they physically coming for me? Or ow! Or do I need them to avoid my shadow is the question. Ow! Alright, not the place to be doing this. Not the place to be testing. I need to remember. How did I end up here? I was at home earlier today. Oh. Saint Longinus. There's nothing more Christian than venerating the Roman soldier who speared Jesus. Wait, is there people who do venerate him? I still don't understand this devotion. That's funny. You know whose statue I want in my house as a Christian? The guy that murdered my savior. Grandma still had this school photo. Gosh, they could have at least told me my hair was horrible. I hate this photo. That's funny. That's a Jesus room. Let's not go in that one yet. That looks important. Oh. This is the even more holier room. This scent, camphor and rose soap. It smells like grandma's is what it smells like. My third grade diaries. June 22nd. Dear Diary. Today I woke up to the smell of Grandma's coffee coming up and I ran downstairs. There was a cheese bread and ham that Grandpa bought at the bakery. It was delicious. That does sound good. July 17th. Dear Diary. I had a surprise when I came home from school. Grandpa gave me a wonderful gift. A stuffed animal of a super cute puppy. I loved it. My grandpa always brings me presents from work. Grandma says he spoils me, but I don't care. You never care. You're getting shit. August 12th. Dear Diary. Today is Father's Day. Or today... I didn't read that as Father's Day. And instead just as Father's Day because the D isn't capitalized on here. Today is Father's Day, but I don't have a dad. Grandpa doesn't like talking about that. He said I never had a father, but how come? I want to know my dad. Does he want me to know too? Was I a virgin birth? Am I Lady Jesus? An old book. The Secrets of Spiritism. Since its foundation, the spiritualist doctrine has sought to explain the cycle that spirits undergo after the death of their former bodies they inhabited, until their return to material existence. Although it incorporates many elements of mediumship, spiritism does not require any tools to communicate with the other plane. Some mediums, though, use candles to channel their energies and communicate with the spirits. Okay, was our grandma a spirit medium? Does Meemaw have skeletons in her literal skeletons in her closet? Going through your calendar. Oh, I think there's a command you can put in that'll tell you what your anniversary is. I don't know what it is. I think it's built into one of the bots that I use. They'd only turn the TV off at bedtime. It was basically another member of the family. Feels wrong not to leave it on now. Weird not seeing Grandma parked in her usual spot. Either glued to her shows with yarn in hand or whipping up something in the kitchen. Okay, there's the car we crashed. This room. Grandpa wouldn't allow me in there. After all this time, even with me gone, it's still locked. Funny how this house remembers his rules better than I do. Oh no, they don't got skeletons in their closet, they got skeletons in their shed. This car was Grandpa's pride and joy. Always spotless, always shining. Sometimes I think he loved this old thing more than Grandma. Damn. I kind of thought that was where I needed to go. Water from the clay pitcher is always the best. Or is it just my nostalgia kicking in? Grandma's china. She was so possessive of them. I remember only using it once when Grandpa brought a friend home from work. I used to get angry that we couldn't use it, but now I feel bad about using it too. That'll never not be a crazy thing to me, is having a set of dishware that you just refuse to use, except for like once every decade for a really, really special occasion. Grandma's little notebook and a candle. I can't understand the handwriting on most pages. It looks like each one was written by a different person. Is that it? Oh, hang on, I hear phone? It's crazy to me too. Yeah, it's 100% an old person thing. I've never seen anyone under the age of like 70 who has like the nice china that they keep aside, you know? Hello? Is it Renata? I'm gonna be suspicious. Who wants to talk to her? This is Ernesto from the law firm. We spoke at your grandmother's funeral, do you remember? I do, but why are you calling me at this hour? Get it if it was a fairly heirloom, like a real porcelain teapot. Shit, yeah, sure. But like, at least for me, like my grandma also had the nice china. But that was not a family heirloom. It was just something they got. But they were also, you know, boomers. Or older than boomers, I guess. I don't know what. I actually don't know what they would have been. What? I guess they'd have to be boomers, right? No, I guess they'd be older than boomers. I don't know. Fucking know. I don't remember their actual birthday or birth year, but yeah, it's just one of those old people things. Like, I don't know. Just having that thing in your house that you spent a shit ton of money on that you use like once every so often. It just, as somebody, you know, as somebody who grew up with not a lot of money and stuff like that, it's like, why? Why would you have that? It makes sense for them because they were from a generation where that shit was really, you know, more affordable. You know, you could buy a house on a single salary and shit like that, but still. Greatest generation, I guess. I don't know. Start to lose track of all the names of the generations. I apologize for calling so late, but we were reviewing your grandmother's will and she left a strange note here. My final wish is for Renata to know the truth. Do you have any idea what this might be about? I have no idea. Yeah, so some of the details aren't adding up. Here's what we'll do. Come by the office on Monday after lunchtime and we'll go over the documents together. Sound good? Take care. Oh. Oh. Mima? Sometimes you even get paper plates, so you're not burying dishes. I don't think I've had paper plates in ages. I hate paper plates. They've always felt flimsy to me. Everything's way dark now. Oh. But I've also had the same plates since like college. I got a package, you know, whatever, like a bundle of like different size plates from like Target for like $40 when I was in college, and I still have those plates. Grandpa, why do you always bring so many flowers when we come here? Because your mother loved those flowers, red carnations. She never really liked roses or daisies, just these. Then these will be my favorite flowers too. Renata, shall we light a candle for your mom? I don't think I want to. Why not, honey? You always do it when we come here. Mrs. Torres told me that the melted candles are the tears of the spirits, and I don't want to make my mom cry. What? It's like an actual, like, Brazilian belief? What if we stop by the ice cream shop on the way home? Yay! Can I order a big bowl with 1 scoop of chocolate, 1 scoop of corn, and 1 scoop of vanilla, topped with peanuts and raisins? Of course you can. Before leaving, we can also grab some popsicles to eat after dinner. Dear Lord, you really want to spoil the girl, don't you? Grandpa, you also said you'd let me hold the steering wheel again on the way home, right? You step on the gas and I steer. Oh my God. You are not going to let a child drive. What kind of reckless behavior is that? And what do you mean with again? Damn. A small set, too, because you're not so fancy. Love paper plates when people come over. Know how they take all the cabinets. I don't know. Like every time I feel like every time I've ever had to use a paper plate, it's always failed me. It always like collapses. The amount of times that I've had food ruin just because of a paper plate just falling down. I'm glad you got my message. Thank you for coming. You must be Renata's guardians, right? That's right. We're her grandparents. But why did you call us here? Did she do something wrong? Don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing serious. This is just a parent-teacher meeting, right? Actually, Renata's a very smart child and behaves well in class. She sometimes forgets things, but that's not a problem. But recently, she told me she has a friend who appears at night and tells her stories. Do you know anything about that? I think the issue is just a lot of really, really cheap paper plates are just absolute shit. You know, it's funny. We've been getting ads for paper plates that have literally made that exact argument too. Just like, are you tired of your paper plates collapsing under the weight of your food? Well, get our special paper plates that are 10 times stronger. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you insinuating that someone is harming our granddaughter right under our nose? Oh, no, not at all. That's not it. I just wanted to talk to you both because I've been a little worried about Renata. Then worry about your job and your lessons. Our family isn't your business. Damn. Damn, Grandma. Grandma really just said, put the fries in the bag. Look at that. Now the Italians are gonna die for the foul. I already said it's no use passing to Pele, he's surrounded. I think Italy will score a goal soon. What's this, Grandma? Are you rooting against us? Or nada. It's going to be 3-0 for Brazil. One goal from Rivellino, another from Gerson, and one from Pele to finish it off in style. Want to bet? It's no fun to bet because I already know the score. It's going to be 4-1 for Brazil. My friend told me. Oh? Jesus. Grandma! My dear lord. I understand what you're saying, but after all the tests we've done, there's nothing wrong with her. However... You can say it, Doctor. We need to know. The thing is, we monitored her while she was having these hallucinations, and her brainwaves didn't change when it happened. It's as if what she sees is real to her. And what do you suggest? Have you considered admitting her? Oh, Jesus. It would keep her from getting hurt further. I know a special care facility for children. It could be a great fit. I hope one day you'll forgive me for everything I did or failed to do for you, Renata. I did everything with best intentions, but I don't think I'll be able to separate you from your destiny, from who you are. This void that consumes you, this half-life you've been living, it's all there. It all started when they took her there. I think you need to find it, because they're trying to find you. Huh. Our parents took us somewhere, maybe? Or did the foster special care take us somewhere sketchy? Mother-in-law hates you so much. The 1 year she put mash, gravy, turkey, ham, stuffing, and green beans in one Ziploc bag and said eat it. Just throw it in a blender. Oh, wait. Was this open before? These documents. Where on earth did Grandma dig up this information? Report redacted. Department of Political and Social Order. Document redacted. Officer in charge, Captain redacted. Mission, prisoner transport. Orders, transfer the group of redacted subversives to redacted base. Follow alternate route, second left exit via BR 116 highway, unmarked road. Neutralize any potential prisoner rescue attempts. For the nation and for the family, in the name of God. So this is what Grandma wanted me to know. I have to go there. I need to know. Okay, so we were taken to some kind of government place. It's always the government. They're always messing with something. Whether they're bringing about Godzilla or making shadow people. It's always the government. Due to frequent power outages in the area, emergency lights were installed above all the doors of the facility in order to indicate the exits even poorly lit, or exits in even, wait, what? Oh, the exits even in poorly lit environments, Jesus. Please report to the maintenance team if you encounter lights that are not operating correctly. Remember to use your personal map to navigate the facilities. Press the indicated button, okay. I see. That is a much better map than... What was the one we just played recently that had just an absolute infuriating map that didn't let me change what floor I was on? Oh, Ground Zero. Yeah, Ground Zero, that's what it was. That map drove me insane. It was like it gave you the whole map, but it would only show you the floor you were on. You couldn't tweak it. 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. service providers, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. diplomatic affairs, 2 p.m. to 2:15 p.m. visits to inmates, booking 3 months in advance. Note, press inquiries have been suspended indefinitely. Photos, videos, and voice recordings will be confiscated, and those responsible will be detained. Oh, it was a door. I thought that was checking the file cabinet. An empty cigarette box. There's a trading card inside it. Oh, hell yeah! I'm gonna sell this on eBay. Peacock 19. Horse 11. One more card to my collection. I can check all the collected cards in the inventory. I kind of hate those. These ones aren't bad. It was the monkey ones. The monkey ones were creepy. A rusty key. Should I keep it? Sure. I could do with a little bit of tetanus. Nothing wrong with a little bit of tetanus. Thank you for hydrate. Guzzle down my tetanus vaccine. Official report. All officers and researchers allocated to the base must sign a 100-year... Whoa! A 100-year confidentiality agreement protecting all sensitive information. Holy shit. So basically, if you somehow manage to live over 100, you get to, like, dump all these government secrets. Trying to remember if it was Brazil where political dissidents were taken on a airspace or airplace and then dropped mid-flight. I mean, it said that, at least the Wikipedia things that Siri was feeding me blurbs of, it said that they were under like some like extreme dictatorship. So I mean, it could be. All confidentiality terms include all the names of the armed forces members, researchers, and inmates. Completed, ongoing, and planned operations, materials and substances found in the cave, life forms known or unknown by science, all tests and the test subjects' terms of agreement, obituaries and medical reports, archaeological discoveries. Any confidentiality breach will be subject to severe punishment, including investigation and trial by the military court. For the nation and for the family, in the name of God. This looks important. What are you? Oh, it's a... We'll come back to that. These boxes are full of redacted documents. I can't make sense of what they're about. A battery. Should I keep it? Yeah. Oh, God. His Excellency, the President of the Republic. I hate seeing his face, too. I hate seeing his face at every school and hospital. It just makes me feel like they're watching us all the time. It was Argentina and Chile. France loved them, too. Like, France did the same thing? Or just France loved those countries, you mean? Call it death flights? Oh my god. That's brutal. Should I open the door with the rusty key? It's that kind of... Oh. Are you real corpse or are you Shadowman? I think you're a Shadowman. A shadow without substance. I feel a strong negative energy here. If I had a candle, I could bring peace to this spirit. Do they come back to life? Like if I kill a shadow, does it come back maybe? Like Crimson Head style? Horrible way to die. It really is. I mean, there's definitely worse ways to die, for sure. We've definitely found some really fucked up ways to kill each other, but yeah, that one's awful. I guess at the very least, you get to, like, have a brief moment to, like, attempt to come to terms with it. An empty cigarette box. There's a trading card inside of it. Camel 8, Elephant 12. I don't like this one. This monkey one's creepy. There are... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. God, we've come up with some real fucked up things. Even the, like, just the torture methods that were done during, like, Vietnam and stuff like that are awful and horrific. There's nothing but food waste in the trash bin. It's full of fly larvae and smells like rotten meat. Makes me feel sick. All the radio stations are broadcasting the government news bulletin. Just a bunch of nationalist nonsense. I don't think it's anything important. It's locked. Lock is made of steel. You know what's going to happen? It's not great. Yeah, like, well, my point, the only saving grace there is just the fact that you do have a decent amount of time to where you can, not decent amount of time, but you at least have a brief amount of time where you can attempt to, like, just be like accept it and, like, make peace with it. As opposed to, like, say, like, death from some kind of horrible torture where you're so hyper focused on the absolute pain and like horrible experience you're going with, it's not even something you can have a chance to attempt to do. It's an extremely thin silver lining, mind you. Protect your homeland. Under communism, you either keep quiet and obey or die. Yeah. Humans have found a lot of creative ways to torture and kill each other. What was the one, it was like they put a rat inside of a bucket and the bucket over your chest, and then they like heat up the bucket so the rat freaks out and like basically burrows through your chest. Like, I would rather be thrown out of a plane. Obsessor spirits in the invisible world. Upon disincarnating, a spirit filled with malice, anguish, or unhappiness may lose its way. Many remain trapped for ages in the umbral, until they gain the necessary enlightenment to return to the cycle of life. Others barely manage to perform the passage and become stuck in the earthly plane. In their desperate attempt to ease their suffering, they end up committing evil. These are obsessor spirits. Such creatures are drawn to sources of negative energy. Places of murder, suicide, and other cruel deaths act as catalysts for these tormentors, granting them greater strength. Thus, it is necessary to purify such locations. By using a candle or other items with positive auras, these spirits will be kept at bay, and life may continue free from their malevolent influence. I see. What did the poor rat do? I mean, the rat survives. The person definitely does not. The rat just freaks out. The person is the one dealing with all the horrible pain. The rat's just panicking. Dozens of it. That's not how you spell encyclopedias. But dozens of encyclopedias and old books. Did anybody read these, or is it just for decoration? There's also the classic, what was the old one in Vietnam? I think it was, pretty sure it was Vietnam, where they basically lay you over a bed of, bamboo. Like bamboo sprouts, and then they basically just grow into you. Because, like, bamboo is so fucking strong, it doesn't, like, try to grow around it. It just tries to force its way through. A strange statue of a skull with bone wings. There's a slit at the top of the skull. Okay, so I need something for that. Nothing bad ever happened in a bathroom. Oh, this is the man's bathroom. Oh, well, now all the bad things happen here. This place is disgusting. Oh, God, everything. It's a good thing I don't have a blacklight flashlight in here. Everything's covered in piss. The door's locked. I'll come back to check later. Oh, that is not the women's restroom like I thought it would be. They put it on, like, the other side of the building? That drives me insane. I don't know how many, like, places you guys have been to where, like... Where, like, one gendered bathroom is on the, like, complete opposite side of the building from another one. Drives me nuts. It's like, just put them next to each other, please. Like, it makes it a pain if you're with other people, for one. But then it's like, okay, well, I know people are going to the bathroom over here, so I'll follow them. And you go to that side, and it's like, well, shit. Now I have to go all the way to this side of the building to find the one that I actually need. Report 0078. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject, redacted. Integrity C. Probability, 70%. Redacted. Researcher at military base, redacted. Worked on the research process of redacted. Created the manual for redacted and redacted that can be used for redacted. Maintained contact with redacted. And shared critical information with subversives. Charge, redacted. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject, redacted. Integrity A. Probability, 40%. Redacted, member of the parish, redacted, assisted in the organization and maintenance of redacted, shielding himself through ecclesiastical privilege, charged redacted. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject redacted, redacted. Integrity D, probability 99%. Redacted, redacted, editor-in-chief of Redacted, 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 maintained direct contact with Redacted, Redacted, sharing communist propaganda and manipulating public opinion. Charged with redacted. Department of Political Order and Social Order, or Political and Social Order. Subject redacted, redacted. Integrity F, probability 100%. Redacted, 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 redacted. Redacted, redacted. Redacted, 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 redacted. Redacted, 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 redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Redacted, 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 redacted. Charged with redacted, 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 redacted. Fucking. God, were these put out by the US government? Jeez. Like just blocks of black text. Why is there a baby? Oh, good. Great. Great. Actually, you know what? Oh, the sound continues through the pause menu. we need to do an ad break. Let's do that while this horrible sound plays in my ears for the entirety of the ad break. You guys enjoy having some fucking music while I listen to this. Burp, burp real quick.
What if? Okay, theory. I didn't say Siri. Nope, I didn't say Siri. Stop listening. I hate you so much. I just didn't want people to be creeps, which, yeah, I actually just choked my spit from gasping it so much. Oh my god.
But can you not be in here? Making me nervous. He's too handsome. Oh wait, key here? Ah, there we go. Oh, you son of a bitch.
There isn't anything in them but trash. Wait, what? What was that noise? I've never heard that noise before. Hold on. What the hell was that? That wasn't the... Someone was looking at porn. Zaka.tv. Hang on a sec. You're the new guy, right? Whoa, what is happening to my face? Yeah, that's how you hit on women. What's wrong with his face? Me when I girl. I mean, she probably deserved it, right? Jesus Christ. What are you saying? What are you, shoot it?
Over here! Corpse! Come on, Ed! Over here!
Oh, I think Anne's dead.
Help me!
How?
No! It's gonna eat me! Help!
How?
Aren't you going to help me?
How?
Please help me!
What is happening? What is happening?
Ah! Run! Come on!
But I'm trying to help.
It's too late!
What has happened? This is like the most not stressful situation here. Like, oh, 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 oh yeah, no, she's dead. She's dead. Okay, well, sucks to be her. Unintentional backstab.
Bellow, bellow back. This was a miserable ad break for me. Because they genuinely just recorded like a kid crying. I've just been listening to this for minutes. Oh my god. Speleological, what the fuck is that? Speleological research report. Following the last exploratory expedition into Santana Cave, the majority of researchers reported nausea, body aches, and migraines. Others reported an inability to recall recent events, including both personal matters and high-profile social occurrences. There was also the case of researcher Redacted, who suddenly began exhibiting antisocial behavior and aggression, necessitating temporary suspension from duties. We have not yet been able to identify what has caused such effects in our team. However, we recommend that all explorers use masks and oxygen tanks to avoid inhaling any potentially toxic gases. Furthermore, the exploration of new areas should be limited, and samples must be collected for daily testing. Speleological research team. Okay, can I please just deal with this? Oh, thank God. Yes. I assume that's one of our healing items. Silver key. That was back on the other wing. Cool, so good to know they were testing on kids, or doing something horrible to kids. Lock is gold. Was this the silver? No. Silver door was... This is the bathroom. Stop flickering. I don't like that you're flickering.
Através dos canais.
Oh, it was this one, this one.
Para criar condições adequadas ao mais rápido desenvolvimento.
No, it's steel. Shit. Silver door then.
Mais efetiva.
Where's there a silver door? Oh, I never even went in here. A statue of Lady Justice. There's a quote on the base. Upon those who bear the weight of sin in their hearts, the blade of justice shall descend. Okay. I appreciate how very Spencer Mansion and or Raccoon PD this this place feels. There's something blocking the door from the other side. I can't open it from here. Okay. There we go. Battery. It didn't tell me yet how to... how to reload my battery. Okay, it's still there though. So I think they can come back like Crimson Heads. Actually, here's our test. Here's our test. If the body disappears... Nope, it's still there. Okay. Persistent bodies absolutely means Crimson Heads. Handwritten note. This week this week, Bill is organizing the bets for the animal lottery since he's the only one free of duty. If you want to join, just write down a number of the animals you prefer, and Bill will make the bet there. Walder. What? Roberto, snake and lion. Gaucho, tiger, rooster. Walder, cat, peacock. Paranos, rabbit, and alligator. I'll write those down just in case. Actually, no, I'm just gonna take a picture. Whoops. Boop. Okay. I will still pull the notebook out just in case. Something that is a little more reasonable to write down. Found a candle. There we go. Got the item. There's also a padlock here. What the hell? Okay, no idea on that. Crowbar. Oh, it's a usable item. It's not a tool. Or a weapon, I should say. My favorite communist. According to American news, it's Zoran Mamdani. If you ask Fox News. Okay, so I can't use that there. Is there specific places I can use this? A long-lasting candle that stays lit for up to 7 days. That's a long-lasting candle. So I can't use it like that. It's cool, but not a communist. So that's what I was saying. If you ask Fox News, that's what he is. There we go. Protect your homeland. Communism despises your religion. Empty cigarette box. There's a trading card inside. Cat and... What the fuck? What is this card? Click the card. True favorite communist? I couldn't even name any. The Redacted Operations Base, formerly known as the Redacted Research Center, constitutes a significant operational hub, crucial to national security. Extensive modifications were required for the building, which served as the residence of the Redacted family until the 1920s. Faced with accumulating debts from unpaid taxes and fines levied due to allegations of slave labor, the property's heirs, who currently reside in Switzerland, reached an agreement with the government. The former coffee plantation and its manor house were purchased by the state through a payment equivalent to 50,000 times the monthly minimum wage made by the Ministry of Development. Following the acquisition, the Army was tasked with the removal of 3 villages that housed illegal settlements established by descendants of former plantation workers. This operation involved the cooperation of Captain Redacted, then still holding the rank of lieutenant. Indigenous peoples of the region also laid claim to the former plantation, asserting that the area between the Redacted and Redacted rivers constituted the ancestral territory of their forebears. However, to this day, these native groups have been unable to produce official evidence or legal documents substantiating this right. Could at least say Karl Marx. I guess so. Let's see. I think that would have been a cop-out, though. Gate is not locked, but there's a barbed wire all around it. You'll get hurt if you try to pry it open. Reply to Speleological Research Report. We are grateful for the work of the medical group and the research team regarding the investigations into potential risks in the Santana Cave. Your roles have been crucial in recent years.
However, with the recent findings by the military regarding the invaluable mineral deposits within the cave, we understand that a burdensome effort is more detrimental to the nation than the risk posed by the exploration. After submitting the report to General
Redacted.
of the Logistics Department, we were advised to use a preventative treatment against poisoning through vitamin B12, known as oh my god, known for its detoxifying and immune system strengthening effects.
My mouth is tired already.
The recommendation also excludes the use of breathing masks, let alone the use of oxygen tanks. Such equipment would slow down the exploration and incur significant costs. We must reiterate that the cave holds extreme importance for the nation and the exploitation of its research. Oh my god. And its resources could boost the entire national economy. Going against national interest constitutes a treasonous offense. We rely on your efforts and cooperation. General,
Redacted.
protect the homeland and family in the name of God. Speleological is in spelunking what? There was crazy field for crazy people. Perfect. I mean, they were already testing on kids. I feel like that's kind of a little redundant. Oh, it's not actually shaking. It's just the game doing that. Handwritten note. Bill, I locked my lab key in the closet because two of mine. Wait, what? Because two of mine have already disappeared. If you need it, just enter the number of my lucky animals. You already know what it is. Well, there. Oh shit. How do I check my cards? There they are. What's his? Is it an actual thing? Speleological? Oh yeah. That's way more interesting than it sounds though, because they're studying the ecosystems and stuff like that. Bridges geology, hydrology, biology, and archaeology. Archaeology. I said them all correct, and then it was like that, like say fork a bunch of times, and then ask someone what they eat their cereal with. The term can also refer to the recreational exploration of caves, commonly called caving. I feel like that's kind of fucking with the use of the word. Like you're just a spelunker in that case. So this one's actually talking about the study of the ecosystems and blah 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 of caves, not not just a bunch of fucking weirdos that like getting lost in caves. Okay. His is Cat and Peacock. 14. Which one's Peacock? Oh no, I don't know Spanish. What's peacock? Pavao?
Oh, and we're not doing it anymore. Which one was peacock Spanish? This one. So 19 and 14. Well, which way does it go? Oh no. Oh no, the UI's fucked up. There we go. 19 and 14 or 14 and 19? Okay, I guess it's 14 and 19. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way to confirm my entry, so. Golden key, hell yeah. Golden key was It scared me. It came out of nowhere. Well, there's a there we go. Should I light the candle? Yes. The room floods with light and the candles glow bright or brings a sudden relief. This place feels safer now, but I still hear whispering. I think the spirit needs to tell me something. Oh. Oh, okay, so I want to place these whenever I can because they're gonna give me, like, backstory. The rule here is simple. The new guy gets the bottom bunk. What did you say your name was again? My name is Roberto, sir. I apologize. I'm still a little lost since I got here. Nobody explained to me anything. Which regiment does this base belong to, sir? None. We report directly to the Armed Force Command. Wow, I didn't know a battalion like this existed. What's the purpose of the base here in the middle of nowhere? Nosy types don't last long around here, you know. If there's one thing the captain hates more than a communist, it's a spy. But what about a communist spy? Hey, Batao, you finished washing the rig yet? I'm done, but I'm completely wiped. The captain wants me as cannon fodder, doesn't he? Your day's not over yet. The captain wants you to wash his car now before your shift ends. And no complaining, got it? This captain, I swear. Please turn off the engine and step out of the vehicle. This is just a routine inspection. Put your hands up and get out of the car. Easy there, Roberto. Please step out of the car and show your documents. Something's wrong here. Put your hands up or I'll shoot. Wait, Roberto, no. Oh, damn, itchy trigger finger. That was really silly. Thank you for hydrate. Drink my shadow juice. Memories. Private Roberto, were you the one who opened fire on that car last night? Yes, sir. I thought I saw a weapon. Captain, you're not going to send me to a court-martial, are you? We'll handle everything here on base amongst ourselves. Thank you, sir. I'm really... What is that, Captain? You don't need to point that gun at me. So many civilians for you to pull over, and you just had to do it on this particular case. Don't you worry. Your widow will get the pension. Oh, damn. Who did he kill, though? Probably some, like, a family member of, like, a high-ranking government official or something. Gold was... not here. This is the one we need, like, a thing for... What the fuck? We needed a thing for a thing. A thing to go in the slot. There we go. I don't understand anything about chemistry. Better not mess with these. Thank you. Oh, I don't like that one. Oh, it's Crawley. Ah, well, that's a save room if I ever done heard one. That's the most save room music ever. The Falling Sky Myth. The Yanomami, one of the largest indigenous peoples in the Amazon, have a rich mythical narrative to explain natural and cosmic phenomena. Unlike the linear conception found in Western cultures, the Yanomami have a circular model of temporality. They perceive future as a return to the past. This can be seen most specifically in the myth of the falling sky. Legend has it that the murder of a powerful shaman caused an attack of fury by the Zapiri, the gods of the Yanomami people. The deities cut the sky, causing it to collapse onto the earth and pushing the sun, the mountains, the forests, and the spirits of the night into the underworld. In this world of darkness, Omama emerges, the deity who creates the inhabitants of the current world and separates the sky from the earth. At the same time, Omama creates the pillars that hold up the new sky and gives the Superi and the shamans the role of protecting these supports. To ensure the world does not end once again, the balance of the forces of nature must be maintained. The Yanomami believe the soil conceals the beings buried since the last fall of the sky. These are malevolent beings that act like cannibalistic animals. Not only that, but the underground also seals other catastrophes such as the smoke of pandemics. The smoke of pandemics, the shawarma. Or the shawarma! Get some shawarma. The shawara. Got a barrier shawarma I just made. The Yanomami fear that the indiscriminate death of their people, caused by road expansion and mining, is bringing new calamities to the world and weakening the pillars of the sky. You will ask us, the Yanomami, why things are changing. Then you, the foreigners, will understand and weep. It is the world's revenge. Statement from the Yanomami leader. Okay. Save point. There we go. I dig this save room theme. It's very Resident Evil. A candle. Our backstory candles. A slide projector. Doesn't have any slide loaded though. Okay. Oh, there was no numbers on this. You just kind of gotta guess what these are. What the fuck? Report on diplomatic efforts. To the Honorable Captain Redacted. It is with great enthusiasm that we inform you of the new agreement signed with the United States of America. In addition to recognizing the legitimacy of the military government, they have also signed a military agreement with us to combat the communist threat and potential domestic terrorist groups. In return, we have signed a technological exchange agreement in which we offer our assistance by sending regular shipments of niobium. I don't know what that is. Considering that the Santana Cave contains one of the largest reserves in the country, we hereby order the immediate commencement of niobium extraction, utilizing all available resources. Niobium is an essential resource for the aerospace development of the USA, and they are willing to provide unconditional support to the military regime as long as the agreement is upheld. It is known that our great nation holds more than 94% of the world's niobium reserves, which could generate over $10 billion in the coming decades. We count on your efforts in this valiant mission, Minister Redacted, for the nation and for the family, in the name of God. Okay. Ooh. Vehiculars. Just steal something and hotwire it. Steal something and go. Let's get out of here. Should open the garage door. Maybe later. Whoa, what was that? I did a little hippity hop. Whoa! I'm definitely not meant to do that. I can't even do it anymore. Damn it. How did I do that? Oh, man. I was gonna try to get on top of the cars. Pliers. Okay, that's probably for the barbed wire from earlier. Metropolitan Post, Tuesday, 2nd of April, 1979. 15 years since the Victory March. Remember all the achievements made by the new government. Opinion. 44-hour weekly work limit will be disastrous for the country. National ethanol program puts Brazil on the map. Our green fuel revolution inspires the world. Okay. Let's give it a try. Nothing? I honestly expected something to come out from underneath there. Oh. Okay, let's go back in. Hang on. There's still things to explore here in this building. Door's unlocked now. What does that mean? Oh! Oh, there's a spooky guy down there, too. Oh, he's got 2 heads. It's like a spider. I'll pass. Something blocking the door from the other side. I can't open it from here. Okay. There's nothing else over there either. Protect your homeland. Communism wants to enslave the world.
Those damn commies. Always wanting to enslave the world.
Brazilians, your land is worth more than all the gold in the world. Exploit it. What the fuck? That's an awful poster. Can they come in through doors? They cannot. Okay, we're good. Well, shit. We get it. Report 0337. Summary. The unidentified entity was discovered during Expedition Redacted in the Santana Cave. Its collection and transport were authorized by Officer Redacted. Description. The entity exhibits a black spherical form developed by a luminous halo. According to several reports, the entity's form can change substantially in various situations. Directives. The entity apparently requires no water, sustenance, or oxygen. However, intense light tends to provoke diverse reactions in its behavior. Containment in a controlled environment away from unstable light sources is recommended. Okay. Evil dictatorship good. But what if that's the twist? Communism is actually good at the end. What? There's nothing here. Or is there? Maybe we need more lights in here. Oh, I'm locked in. Oh, I'm locked in. Hi. What? Asmodeus. Huh? Hello, Renata. We would like to clarify a few things with you. Are you ready to start? Sure. Cigarette? I don't smoke. Was it difficult to find this place? Where am I? I hope you weren't too alarmed by our approach, but we just want to ask some routine questions. Simply answer everything with yes or no, and everything will be fine. Are you now, or have you ever been, a member of the Communist Party? No. Do you believe in the overthrow of the military government by force and violence? What? Overthrow of the military government by force and violence? No. Do you know of any of the following people? Dinalva, Ivan, Francisco? No. Do you subscribe to the news diary? No. Do you personally believe in the principles of Karl Marx? Who's Karl Marx? I thought you had finished high school. Do you personally believe in the principles of Karl Marx? I don't know whose side they're on. Sure. I see. I think I still have to ask you a few more questions. Do you believe that healthcare and education should be free and universal? Yes. Do you believe that all people have the same chances of success in life, regardless of gender and race? Should they? Yes. Do they? No. Who do you admire more, police officers or teachers? Teachers? Now I'm just answering this seriously. Do you like caviar? No. I don't think I've ever had caviar, actually. Do you think that the wealthy should pay more taxes than the working class? Yes. Last question. What is more important, freedom or justice? I mean, you could have both of them. I feel like freedom is probably the socialist one, and justice is the dictatorship one, probably. So I guess freedom. Interesting. For someone who doesn't identify as left-wing, you have some very socialist views. Wait, when did I say that? When did I say I wasn't left-wing? We're done with you for now, but we will summon you again. See you soon. Damn. It's a fucking Blue Sky users questioning my every fucking thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Blue Sky over Twitter 1,000 times, but oh my god. Some people on Blue Sky are insufferable. Okay. When men with black suits sneak up on you, has it ever ended well for anyone? These are like men in black suits from fucking Shadow Realm. It's even worse. Oh, I didn't realize he was right there. Okay, what do I have? We got the pliers. Ah, shit, where was that? Wait, what is the skull? What does that mean? Oh, the skull is the one where I have to put like a little a slot, a thing in the thing. Let's see. We found locks. We found briefcases. I don't know what that one in the top left is. Ah! It's right on top of me. Was it here? I think it's one down. There it is. Oh, hi. Goodbye. That's a hole. Wait, what? What? Oh. How do I reload? How do I reload? There we go. What attracted you to this game? I played the demo and I enjoyed it for the most part. Thought it an interesting, semi-unique concept of fighting like the shadow people and stuff, but also being like the isometric, low poly kind of thing. Also has a unique setting with being in Brazil and everything. A record player here? That's odd. I can't think of any music that would fit this place. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, there's nothing else here. An antique music box. I can't play it. The handle's missing. Okay. Taking us for a judgment. He does not look favorably. Why? During the exchange program conducted at Redacted, our police forces received a valuable anti-communist counterinsurgency training. The training included not only interrogation techniques, but also the use of the electric chair. Originally, the device was used in the treatment of psychoses and trauma, erasing the patient's memory. However, the equipment was adapted by the Intelligence Department of Redacted and has already helped us extract valuable information from the subversives detained at the base. I see. Gave the wrong reasons to like it. What's that mean? Damn, you really gonna say it being Brazilian isn't good enough? You really gonna insult all the Brazilians like that? Okay, that's one I've been in. No, I came from this side, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, shit. Goodbye. My gameplay reasons were wrong. I mean, I don't really particularly care what the game part of it is. Just like the unique style and setting for the most part. That was what initially drew me to the demo. I know this room well. Where are my things? Oh, cross is upside down now. My turlet! It's all shattered. That'll take out your one of your major arteries if you try to sit down on that. This is disgusting. This house shouldn't be in this state. Why does this make me feel so uncomfortable? Like games that explore historical trauma. I don't know if it'll necessarily explore historical trauma or not, but I liked the idea of it being like a unique setting and perspective of just being Brazilian. Because like, how often do you get like a fully fledged like indie game from Brazil? It's usually like a lot of like, you know, just quirky little small things and not something like this. Which is the unfortunate case for a lot of different other, like, regions. You get a lot of, like, they're very small, basic kind of things. So it's always cool when you get, like, a fully fledged, fleshed out game. Most certainly will. It's giving me shades of attention. It's very possible. I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying I don't know. Literally, the only experience I had with it was the demo, and the demo didn't explore too much of the story. It was just kind of like a gameplay demo more than anything else. It didn't have anywhere near as many things to read as we have had. There was like maybe a couple documents and that was it. So all of this has been brand new to me. Do you think this is a restaurant? That I'm your maid? Grandma would always say. Oh. Like all these like in this house and stuff like that, none of this ever happened. I mean, especially not this. The demo ended long before we got to this point, but we had the previous point where I was running around here when everything was like lit up. Like that was not in the demo either. So literally all of this is brand new, so I have no idea where any of this is going to go. Being the only child in the family means that the TV was your best friend. Car's gone. Can I go in the shed? What? Is this open now? I do really want to play Detention again, though. I haven't played that in probably 6-7 years. What? There's something written on the back of the photo. Renata, 4 months old. Is that baby me? I've never seen a picture of mine at that age. And this man, who could he be? Why did Grandpa hide this picture here? My head hurts. Oh? Was this the same room we started in? Is it just the lighting that... No, this is definitely different. Didn't know her dad was dissident. She didn't know anything about her dad. The grandpa was telling her that that she didn't have a dad. Whoa! Oh, it's so dark I cannot tell where it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. I do actually kind of like the shadow monsters. Like they genuinely blend in and hide into the environment. Like they aren't like visually crazy or anything like that. It's just kind of like as a concept, it's neat that they just disappear. Ow! There we go. Good? Yes. Okay. I think I went to get milk. Went to go get that communist milk. Brazil, 3-time world champion. This may be something relevant. Let's take a little picky pick. Okay, that's locked. Oh man, there is a lot of doors to check here. Okay, that is open, and it's a dead end. Is there someone dead here? Is there a shadow? I think there is. Pan American Gazette, Friday the 25th of September, 1970. Government. Redacted is public enemy number 1. Contingent of 2,500 police sweep state in search of traitor. Atletico player suspended for controversial celebration. Government links raised fist gesture to socialist militant group Black Panthers. I saw the devil. Village residents haunted by strange creature. Police dismiss claim. A child's prank. Okay. I'm assuming I need to put a candle here. Shadow without substance. I feel a strong negative energy. Yes. Redacted. Ivan, I need people to know the truth. Only the press has the power to change anything now. It's that simple, Redacted. The military came over demanding the source of this information. Of course, I didn't say anything, but I can tell they're trying to find you. I'm aware of that. But that's exactly why we can't stop now. Other countries started to question the legitimacy of the government. I'm not sure I can keep doing this. I'm afraid for my family. I have so much to lose, you wouldn't understand. I'm sorry. You're saying I wouldn't understand? Don't even try to lecture me. I thought I could count on you, but I was wrong. Damn. I apologize for the hood. It wouldn't be ideal if you knew the details of our operation. I'd like to see my lawyer. There's no need for that. We just have to ask you some routine questions. I have nothing to share with you. Are you sure about that? Because your newspaper has been spreading a lot of baseless rumors about the government. If those are just rumors, why do they matter so much to you? I think we're done for today. The boys will take care of you for the rest of the day. I hope it changes your mind. Now it makes sense why they took over this research base. Do you have any way to prove to prove what you're telling me? Not now, because all my reports are confiscated. It's hard to believe anything you're telling me. You need to see it with your own eyes. The Santana Cave is just an entrance. There are miles and miles of chambers down there. I'm talking about structures that modern engineering isn't even capable of reproducing. You can call me crazy, but sometimes I think this place wasn't built, but rather the world grew around it. We having like cosmic horror? And what do you think it is at the end of all this? I don't even want to know what's there anymore. But if they keep digging, sooner or later they'll hit a door instead of a wall. May God protect us if it's open from the other side. They're gonna light this dude on fire. That's enough. You can stop. Let me talk to him for a bit. Why are you doing this to yourself? Your friends have already told me everything. Now it's just you. Cut the crap. If they had said anything, I wouldn't be alive right now. You think you're very clever, don't you? This arrogance could cost you your life. I know. No one has ever returned alive from this base. I always knew I would die after coming here. If you think I'm going to send my comrades to the same fate as mine, You're mistaken. I didn't kill you before because I thought you were a nationalist like me. That you would understand our project. This is your last chance. I have nothing to say. But when I die, the whole world will know what happened. Other news outlets, other countries will question the regime. It'll be the end for you. It won't. In a few years, everyone will forget about you. No one will be investigated. No one will be judged. And I'll retire in peace and die of old age. Damn. Into Orwellian games lately. I'm not into, actually, the other Orwellian game we have was one that Sickness did as his, redeem. Also think for hydrate. Oh, wait. Captain's Diary. Day 7. Our search for Redacted continues steadily. Over 2,000 troops have been mobilized to capture him, and all the newspapers have already published his photos so that people can help in recognition. I'm certain we'll succeed in our mission. Day 12. I've been having some peculiar dreams. Perhaps God is trying to guide me. Tonight I dreamed that all my teeth fell out at once and I swallowed them. Apparently, the researchers working at the base were hiding something valuable. As was to be expected, they're trying to sabotage the country's development. A bunch of communists with no love for the homeland. Another interesting dream. This time I dreamed my body was paralyzed while a cockroach walked over me. The insect had the head of a human, a man with yellow eyes and more teeth than it should have. It laughed hysterically while eating pieces of my skin. There are rumors that she's cooperating with the subversives. I can't believe someone of my own blood is involved in this. I feel my memory failing recently. Missions, names, places. It's been increasingly difficult to remember. Writing everything down and keeping this diary helps. Tonight, I dreamed of a pair of scissors. They pierced from behind my eyeballs, open, tearing my face from the inside out, and then cutting my body into pieces. What the hell does that mean? I suspect someone is snooping through my things, including my notes. I need to come up with a new password for the safe, something I won't easily forget. Perhaps my dreams have served that purpose. Okay, let's try this. This is for a safe, he said. I think it's 12, as in day 12. 21. And 30. This feels like too many numbers. I don't think we've encountered something that requires 6 digits. That's the best I can think for that. Is there... Are these being saved anywhere? I don't think they are. No. Okay, so I can't, like, refer back to anything. Something blocking the door from the other side, and I can't open it from here. Oh my god. I actually did a little jump when I saw the shadow of the dead one I already killed. God damn it. That's actually pretty good, though. They kind of, again, it's just like, I like that they just disappear into the actual shadows. That is a cool idea. You didn't even have to try to scare me. I just scared myself. Let's see. Well, I think there was a safe in the previous room. This one. And then through here. Oh, no. There was the locker, but we opened the locker already. I'm surprised it stays there. Okay. So... we don't have anything in regards to puzzle solving right now. I still, oh my, like I'm realizing I never did anything when I went through the garage door. I turned around when we poked our head outside, and we haven't had to come back to that yet. A fuse panel. The main fuse is missing. Of course it is. Of course it is. A horror game without with a fuse. I can't believe it. Oh. I just need to go now, yeah. I'm more just like shocked that I haven't had to yet. Fuse and breaker, yeah. Fuse, breaker, and a dial lock. It's not a horror game without one of those. Ah! Ow. Oh, I'm bloody. Or am I bloody? I'm not bloody. That was just a shadow. I'm in caution, though. I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm fine. Door's unlocked now. Where does this go? That took me over here. Oh! Okay, well then... Okay, I'm just gonna go back there now. It looped us back and I just talked about it, so I may as well. Ow! So how do I use the battery? I don't think I can equip the use the battery from main gameplay. Oh man, when you have multiple lights on the shadows, it makes it really hard to tell which one's actually the enemy shadow. Completely throws everything off. A disused well. I can't see the bottom, but I can feel a draft coming from inside. That means there's secrets. A fuse panel. I need the right tool to open it. Well, there's the fuse. I need like a screwdriver or something. Speed handler. Oh, yeah. It's so funny how many just like common tropes there are across like all horror games. Okay. Well, there's a door down there I haven't been in. That goes straight down through here. Something over here? Oh, there was a door over here. Oh, there was a save room here, right at the beginning of the area. Madureira cigarette boxes now come with fun trading cards from the popular animal lottery. There are 13 high-quality, double-sided cards with the animals' antics. Kids love them! Collect them all and win a great prize. Fuse makes sort of sense, and the dark is spooky and getting a light bulb would be too easy. It's just funny that it's always a fuse, though. Like, every single horror game has to have a missing fuse. Who's taking these fuses? And also, why are all of the fuses old-timey fuses and not modern fuses? Because when was the last time anyone has ever seen a actual removable fuse? Ever. I remember we had them in my first house that we ever had. When I was a kid, we had the like removable fuses and that, but I think after that, I've never seen a removable fuse ever again. They've always been those switches. Matthew 10:28. Do not be afraid of those who kill the body but cannot kill the soul. Rather, be afraid of the one who can destroy both soul and body in hell. Saint Longinus carrying the Spear of Destiny, used to pierce Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. Well, yeah, fuses run the whole electricity. I know what a fuse is. I'm just saying, like, it's weird that every single horror game, even in, like, even in modern and even, like, future settings, like, still use those old-time fuses. They use the, like, replaceable ones. Even though it's not the standard, or even... I don't even think you can build a house with those old fuses anymore. I think, like, genuinely it's, like, building code, like, law requirements to build them without that. Or, like, build them with the switchboard style. Because we all recognize them. Well, that's that's kind of the surprising thing, because that, to me at least, like, that's something that's very specific to my childhood. And so when I think of, like, modern gamers trying to do stuff like that, I'm surprised they even know what a fucking fuse is. Like we've already had that one puzzle with the floppy disk, remember? Where it's just like for a lot of people that was a hard one because they've never grew up with a floppy disk. You know, but I knew it because I grew up with a floppy disk. So I feel like it should be the exact same with, like, fuses, where it's like, how do kids these days even know what a fuse looks like? Yeah, he said the exact same thing. Yeah. Let's see. It looks like I've been in pretty much everywhere. So it doesn't look like I'm missing something. Do I not have... I don't have anything. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's a locked door there. There's been multiple things. I need to find a safe for one. There's multiple lock icons, but I don't know what any of those actually particularly mean. Let's see. Never seen a fuse, but you know fuses from video games, right? Okay, go through here. It does make me wonder how many people, like, have their first experience with a fuse and then have to deal with them IRL and don't know how to deal with it IRL because they're like, it doesn't work like in the video game. What do you mean? What is this? What are all these switches? Okay, that's a locker, not a safe. There is... The one at the bottom left is a bag that had a special lock on it. There is... Okay, the one on the bottom left there was a locker. So I think my only option is to try... Huh. We haven't found a safe. We found bags and lockers. Life isn't like in a video game. Just very unfortunate for the people that are learning the things through the video games. Like how you could use a newspaper to get stuck here, use lemon juice on a blank piece of paper. Those ones I knew because like there was a bunch of like children's shows back in the day that used to do those kinds of things. Not the newspaper thing, but like the lemon juice. There were a bunch of like especially like the science-based things like Bill Nye and stuff like that that would do those as just kind of like a little like, isn't this cool, kids?
You can make invisible link at home.
What is that icon in the top left? Like, pointing arrow. Was that the I think that's the projector. Huh. Huh. I don't know where to go. I had to have missed something somewhere.
Através dos canais competentes para criar condições adequadas ao mais rápido desenvolvimento e para tornar sempre mais efetiva a contribuição da política de transportes. Decreto assinado hoje institui o Sistema Nacional de Arquivo com a finalidade de assegurar com vistas a...
Not just from horror games. Specifically with the newspaper one from, oh god, Scratches. Oh, shit. We have an ad break about to happen here. Alright, burp, real quick. We'll let the ads play just for a few... Oh, never mind. There it goes. Alright, burp real quick.
Coffee. Chocolate. I can't see. You're ghosting the place up too much. It's like pitch black. You know? Oh, yeah, I mean... Take your damn thing. It's not what I ordered. What do you mean it's not what you ordered? Oh, good. Wait. Oh, that's the first time my big old dumpy isn't destroyed boxes. Also, I'm assuming this is the flashing lights that the game was talking about. Like the occasional flickering light. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, wait, what? Why was it blue? Why was it a UV light for a second there? That was weird. Okay, well, this just, like, further cements that this is... Anyway, this just further cements... And he still somehow has, like, 2,000 square foot. David, please. David, there's no excuse for this one. You can't even no one can justify this one as me turning on a radio. The game's soundtrack is this song for Tyler. Jesus Christ, David. Did that just fucking play the Vine Boom sound effect? Is that what that was? Why? I got it. Where's it at? New phone, who dis? Dear Francine, I really, really love you, Francine. I love you very much. Please give me a kiss next time. And... wow, that would work on me.
All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier. I just want to find a way out of here.
Might be creepy. I'm not being creepy. I'm flirting with him. Why are you flirting with the lost man?
A bello bank. I have returned with horchata. I figured it was appropriate. It was from White Day? I don't remember that from... Was it White Day 1 or 2? Let's see. Guess I'll just start checking locked areas. I mean, OG. Oh, like the original the original PC only one. Shot as Mexican. Yeah, I know. It's the closest I can get. Brazilians probably drink it sometimes too. Wait, have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. There's an item here. What the hell? I haven't been in here. What the fuck? Did I just ignore this? Handwritten note. Gaze upon me, my electric eyes, but nothing they can see, only precise light. Reveal what I told thee. Gaze upon me, electric eyes, be nothing they can see, only precise light. Reveal what I told thee. I have to shine my light on something. In here? Gaze upon me. Is it gaze upon me electric eyes? Is it like it's pirate talking? Or is it gaze upon me, comma, electric eyes? I'm not sure. But nothing they can see. Only precise light reveal what I told thee. I guess we'll see if there's maybe something in here. Nope, this is just a save room. Cow and bull. I kind of hate these ones. News Diary, Sunday, the 2nd of October, 1977. The King's farewell. Pele hangs up his boots, pleading for more love. Who will get the national team's number 10 jersey next? Osasco metalworkers strike continues. Governor authorizes army and police action. Let them negotiate from jail. Carrot cake recipe, super delicious. Cool, cool. Everyone loves a good carrot cake, I guess. Files. Oh, that's how you can check all your old documents from the save place. Whoa, there we go. I just guessed. Shut up is dead. Okay. All right. What is it? How does that help? How does that help me in any way? Is that supposed to be like an emoticon? Or is that meant to be like an important symbol? There's also some over here, but I can't do anything with those. Okay. Huh. Oh wait, there's a keypad here. But nothing I can do. That's not any information I have. been in all of these, right? Actually, I may not have. Hang on. Have I been in here? I have. Yeah. Okay, that actually leads me to question, though. There is there is some areas I haven't been. Okay. There's a fault in the map system. It's difficult to tell when you've been in a room or not because of the border change. It's like only the border changes. Cool. Great. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Yeah, see, now the border in here is like a thick white border now instead. I've had a candle. Yeah, I don't have a candle, unfortunately. Okay, remember this. We have to come back here, which means there's probably some other ones that I haven't been inside of. Or not. Okay, never mind. I've been in all these. Damn it. The screwdriver must be somewhere that I've been before, and I just... Wait, no, there's one. There's one that I haven't been to. That's on the second floor. Is there a quick way to get there? Oh, not really. Ah, balls. Okay. Mr. Complaining. Just a little critiquey. I want them to improve. I want them to get better. Like maps are in there when you're common enemies. I feel like it's a problem a lot in indie games just because, you know, they're just made by regular ass people, you know. So I think a lot of times they come with a lot of faults and things that people didn't really particularly think about. That said, there are a lot of AAA developer maps that I also really hate. Like, as much as I enjoy, like, Metroid Prime, I really am not a big fan of the Metroid Prime 3D map. I think it's very difficult to read. No, I have been in here. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. Well, this is throwing off everything. Funny how many cartographer new games are coming in. Yeah, like that one that was like actually just like straight up cartographer where you go around and you like have to do like the angles and stuff like that. I might have to look. I hate to say this, I might have to check a guide here, because there's literally no other rooms. Let's see what those do. The cartographer, that one that I was just talking about, that one at least looked kind of like quirky and fun. Like, it's not like a simulator or something like that, you know? Ow. This is the horrible child one, which I never found anything in here other than a document. Is there maybe something else in here? Oh, no, there's a key in here. Never mind. Okay. That's right. Damn, man. Okay. So we've been through all those. I'm gonna have to check because I genuinely don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a pain because this is not like a huge game. There's like barely there's not even 100 reviews. So oh man, I don't think there's like gameplay videos. Oh, there's demo videos. I'm not finding like long, hang on. They actually do YouTube itself instead of searching. Official trailer, review, trailers. That says full game. How are they having a full game in 3 hours? What? Okay, show me your inventory. Need a tool for the I need a screwdriver. Yeah, oh, like literally where the screwdriver is? You got a bloody bag? Where at? It has to be in a room I've already been to. Oops. If you figure out where it's where the thing is located. Center yard at the scale statue? Do I have to do the scale statue puzzle? Because I don't have anything for that. I literally have no items other than my recovery items. Well, okay, well then I guess we need to figure out where they get to bloody blag. Blah 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 bloody blag. Interesting. There is also apparently more areas with mystery writing on it too. I mean, you're gonna have to look up where the bag is though too, because I don't have any. I genuinely don't have any rooms I haven't been to yet. Is there a laundry? I don't remember one. Unfortunately, one of the flaws of this map is not being able to mouse over. Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, I can mouse over things, but it doesn't tell me what the name of the rooms are, so. See, I don't know how I meant to... No, this is here. Hatred and disgust. Are the... Like, how would I known that was there, other than finding somebody... finding somebody else? Oh, next to paint cans, maybe? That might be it, because they use the paint to write the thing. I have to keep an eye out for paint cans. Not that it matters. They're not doing anything for me. They're just little extra doodads, but... Okay. just here. It does drive me insane. There was nothing in this room. Steam forums? I think best bet's probably going to be videos, honestly. I need a record player for that. There's a music box. I need a crank for nothing else in here. That just went back up here. Okay, so that doesn't help me there. Checked all this. Oh, that's what it means by electric eyes. Oh. Okay, so there's one inside of the destroyed jail cell, and then there's one in the outdoor well area. Still checking, that's fine. I'm gonna go find the rest of these painted walls. Maybe I'll get lucky and something will happen. Is my battery dead? It is. Or not? There we go. To remember is to resist. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. These are symbols we've seen before. Okay, this is important. There was something, I don't remember which lock it was, but there was a lock that had these symbols on them. In here? There we go. Be an outlaw, be a hero. Okay, that one. And then the last one I should be able to check via the... Or I guess I can just go to it, it's literally right there. I was gonna say, I could check it via the cameras. It was the O. Okay, now the question is, where was that lock? I think it was a bag, maybe. There's unfortunately multiple of those. It shouldn't be this one. This one should be a number one. This is like one of the first ones we found. it's just numbers. Boxes, redacted documents. There's nothing else here. Okay. If we go to the basement, there was one there. So man, we got, I don't know why I'm just realizing this, but we got some bell bottoms. Okay, that's also a normal one. Was it like one of the doors locked with a keypad? One of the bottom left is a locker we've already been to, so I don't have to worry about that. So we've gotten everything here. I guess I can check keypads. But I'm almost positive... Yeah, it's not that one. I'm almost positive the one that had these symbols was a dial lock. That's just a little blocked from the other side, so there's nothing I can do with that one. Let's head back up to here. Oh man, I'm lost. That was a locked keypad. Or not keypad, but... Oh, here we go, here we go. The question is, what order is it, though? Oh, there's too many possibilities. Fuck. This sucks. This could be literally anything. Did you find it? I found a bunch of symbols for this lock. I just don't know the order that they should be in. But I also don't know what's inside this locker, so... Who knows if it's what I actually need. It's a card. Fuck, I hope it's not a card. I hope it's not a card. Okay. Maybe it'll be in this order. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. You opened a briefcase? I have not. I've not found any codes for a briefcase. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, where am I going? God damn it. Have I been in here? I think I have. Oh, hey. I have not, actually. Snake and butterfly. Oh, no, I have. I just came at it from a weird angle. Yeah, I remember. I'd been in here, but then I just kind of ran up against this and didn't realize there was a space I could get inside of. Basement. Okay. Hang on. As in it's the briefcase in the basement, because then the problem is just I don't know what the code would be. It's this one here. Theoretically, you could get it from the music there. There's no document in here to explain what that should be, though, is the problem. Here. Read this. Can't mess with that because I need a handle. Wait, cheat then? Assuming it's the same code. Books, notes. Animal game bed. So we have all these. Theoretically, hang on. I'm gonna write down the numbers for these that we already have. Whoops. So we've already done Walder. Then we have Roberto is Snake and Lion. Is that Snake? Just Cobra? Or is there a specific Snake card? I just don't think I have a lion. Okay, I don't have lion. Go to the second floor? Where in the second floor? Okay. Well, that plan was bunked. This map is crazy. Go to the fuse panel area. As in where I'm going to place the fuse or where I'm taking the fuse from? Because taking the fuse is the basement. Or no, sorry. Placing the fuse is here, I believe. Yeah, this is where you place the fuse. It's this one here. Go all the way right. Down the stairs. Yeah, I've been up here. Those are where one of the light codes was. Go the other yellow letters. I mean, I did the yellow letter stuff. This I've already done. We also do have the picture of the the soccer stuff, which we didn't do anything with. You unlocked a door? I mean, unless this one was locked from the back side, I guess? I guess it's possible. I don't actually know. I assume it was. Because then, yes. Let's see. We didn't get any documents about the soccer team yet. Through to the keypad. Keypad is in one that's locked that I need to... Ah, fuck! The one that's locked that I need to punch in a number for?
De Paracatu. As obras estão orçadas em 1 bilhão e 300 milhões de cruzeiros e a
That's just right. That's a steel key door.
podemos transformar.
There is no keypad on this floor. The only locked door here is that steel key one. Nope, I just went back through here again. Damn it. They did a cut. Oh, cool. Basement kid, god damn it. Okay. I mean, at least I'm right next to the stairs. Shit. Which one of these was a keypad? I think it was this way. Yeah, here. This is the 1960. Oh, is that what the code is? 1964. Oh, what the fuck? No, this is the one that has letters. See, that I don't know what that is. Or where I would get that code from. It's Roman numerals. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hang on. Holy shit, that's a lot, though. That's so many. Is there even enough? Is there even enough here? Okay. I'm so glad there was enough. There we go. Thank you. Strange bag. Should I keep it? Yeah, just literally a beating heart. Why don't you stay inside that thing? You don't need to come out of there. Autopsy report. Name, redacted, redacted, redacted. Age, 28. Sex, female. Race, Asian. Details. Body presents bruises and signs of strangulation on the neck, wrists, and shins. Scleral hemorrhage, excess saliva around the nostrils and mouth, presence of aqueous fluid in the gastric and respiratory systems. Cause of death, redacted suicide. Autopsy report 0085, name redacted, 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 age 44, sex male, race black. Details, broken jaw, broken left clavicle, bleeding from the ears, nostrils, and mouth. Signs of beating on the abdomen, ribs, and back. Crushed testicles, what the fuck? Nails removed from hands and feet, bruises behind the knees. Cause of death, redacted suicide. Autopsy report 0086, name redacted, redacted, age 18, sex female, race white. Details, bruises on the face and neck, signs of redacted violence. Remains of an insect found inside the redacted. Needle marks in the right forearm. Cause of death? Redacted suicide. I think these weren't all suicides. A shadow without substance. Oh, okay, I need another candle. Damn. Finding multiple of these things and no candle to use on them. I should video with the cracker ran through every single room and then had jump cuts. I mean, I understand having to remove certain chunks, but yeah. It does make it kind of confusing to watch. Was it a commentary one, or was there no commentary? No commentary? Oh, that makes it even more confusing, because then you don't have context to why they cut certain things. The sword that was attached to the statue fell to the ground. It seems like the strange sack stopped beating. Give me it! Blunt sword. Should I keep it? Yes. Okay, I know where to put that. We're good? We're good. And then I need to go up there. There we go. There's another spooky shadow man. Damn it, I need more candles. Please, game. There's the safe. Okay, I do have the code for that, at least. More trading cards. Oh, God, Jesus, what is this Watership Down shit? If there's anybody left after this hell, y'all know what to do. Get the money from the safe and split it evenly among our widows. We all got our hands dirty. This is a deal for life. The code is the date of the Victory March. Oh. Maybe I don't have that, actually. There's a different safe, I guess. Date of the Victory March. Victory March. Y'all know what that is. Victory March. Okay, there's a different safe then, apparently. Because I wrote down something completely different. But I'm going to try it. Nope, okay. Date of the Victory March. Do I have a document about that? Nothing in my files. I'd have to go back to save room to check my files. Which is... Closest one is downstairs. Okay. Could be multiple things. Newspapers. Posters and frames. Notes. Books. Files. Okay, none of them are named like they would be a Victory March. Parade. That's what I thought, but King's Farewell. Strike. Carrot Cake. There we go. 15 years since the Victory March. Okay, 15 years from whatever that was. from here. April 2nd. Oops. There you go. I wrote down the number, but I didn't write down April just in case these are going out of order. There we go. So, kind of just depends on how they order their stuff. No, okay. There we go. Steel key, there we go. Steel key was for the one on the first floor. Here's some cheeky puzzles. They really required you to, like, dig through your documents there. Which does make it a little unfortunate that you can't just, like, immediately check your documents from your inventory. And have to go all the way to the save point to check them. Like, I appreciate that it's rewarding thoroughly reading and picking up documents, that's for sure. That's always nice to have. There we go, another candle. Really needed that. There's a hole to jump into. Ah! Oh god. Oh, please, 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 recharge. No, I'm gonna kill him now, not... I'm absolutely gonna kill you. Ow! Is he dead? Okay. Okay, where's the closest one to place a candle? I want to say... down to the... at the basement? Yeah, we had another one at the basement. Let's go do that real quick. Actually, hang on. Where would that fall? Oh, that'll go through into a room where I can unlock from behind. Also, how's my health? We're doing okay. Pig and monkey. What the fuck? Were these like actual trading cards? I hate them. Note. Jamie, they confiscated my briefcase with my research diaries. Luckily, they're all locked with codes. I need you to retrieve the notebooks and keep them under wraps. I know you'll be able to figure out these clues. Dr. Sasaki, or, oh my god, Sasaki. I don't know why I stumbled over that. What? Huh? 9182734. What? It's a sequence. Hey Roger, what you mean? Your Wi-Fi went out? Oh. I found a document that's telling us how to open up the briefcases, but it's a number puzzle. I think I see what it's doing. Math? No, it's not math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that, maybe? So I think that's a 5. But then what's the heart? A 0? So I think I can think of 0. So 505 minus 50. Be 4. So 455. I guess. I guess. Yellow. At 18, I set out on a journey. After 23 years, I reached the other side of the continent. I worked as a teacher for 24 years. I died. Oh, for fuck's sake. This one's a math problem. Oh. Those aren't used. It was a sequence. That's what I was trying to. Hang on. Go back into it. This one's a sequence, right? So like you see 1, 8, 2, 4, like it's hopping a number, and then the same goes in the opposite direction. 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm assuming the number this one's 5 because it would go 1, 2, 3, 4. Problem being this one here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. It would jump over to here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would have to be 0. This would have to be 0 because then if you go in reverse, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So that one I think is correct. This one, I'm immediately, completely, and totally stumped because word math problems have always been the absolute worst for me. At 18, I set out on a journey. After 23 years, I reached the other side of the continent. I worked as a teacher for 24 years. I died 20 years later, the first year of the 11th century AD. So that would be yeah, it's basic math at first. It's basic math at first. Hang on. Let me just pull up a calculator so I can do this easier. So, 18 plus 23. Worked as a teacher for 24 years. Since if we were a teacher on the other side of the continent, I'm assuming it is. I otherwise it's missing too much information. So 24, and then you died 20 years later. So we're at 79. 921. I think. 79 or 1000 minus 79. Well, it says the first year of the 11th century. Does the century does it mean the first year is in 1001 or the first year is in 1000? I have to assume it means 1000, right? I guess I'll just do a question mark minus 1 or question mark plus 1. We could potentially add another one to that one. That'll be one we just have to guess on that last number. For the third time, we were the best in the world. The king celebrates besides the captain. The crowd won't let me get near. I only see the numbers on their backs. What number did I see? That one would have to be the photo that I took. Third time we were the best in the world. The king celebrates besides the captain. King celebrates besides the captain. 410 or 104? Because Carlos Alberto is the captain. He was number 4. Pele is the king, and his number was 10. Oof, okay. Thank God, there's a fucking screwdriver. Oh! Shit. See, that word math puzzle is very Laytonish. Not selling me on Professor Layton with that one, then. You mean I have to do math? Fuck that. Alright, let's go all over here. Okay. Shit, I didn't write down the colors. Okay, well, it's white. Fuck. Hey, okay, so this one was white. I can get rid of this one. Write that down so I know that this is white. There we go. I also need to make sure I use this candle on the shadow down here. Okay. That's why you're not even a human, but an alien disguised as that was with one of the plots of Layton. Oh no, I placed the candle here. Which one didn't I have a candle for? This one? Yep, this one. Okay. Oh, actually, we will place the candle after we do an ad break, since we have one just about to pop here. So, all right, burb real quick, just a few minutes, and we will get some more backstory. Okay, okay. Burb.
All it did was light up the trees and make everything look even scarier. I just want to find a way out of here.
Why be creepy? I'm not being creepy. I'm flirting with him. Why do you flirt with the lost man? He's just putting up an act. He's just trying to come off like he's being hard to get. You know, he's like, you can't have me unless you find me. Oh no, I'm lost. I hope some big, strong woodskeeper finds me. I forgot the fucking groundskeeper. I don't know. What? Is it German spaghetti?
Go on, take that girl some clean clothes.
But I want a little Debbie, Ma.
Why do we have so much? Hang on, Ma. Why do we have so much jam and jelly? We got 2 grape jellies,
Zoe.
3 grape jellies,
Good clothes all night.
3 strawberry jellies. Why do we keep our spices in the fridge, Ma? What the fuck is wrong with us? Who keeps their McCormick spices in the fridge?
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
What the hell's wrong with the? Why are our well, like, okay, some canned goods you can put in the fridge, and we got empty beer bottles in the fridge. Where we may have already been corrupted, Ma.
Go on, take that girl.
Who may already be hopeless. Who may already be lost. I do like how it looks like very hand painted. Oh, fucking Jesus. Why does this game keep scaring me? It's like a visual novel. Why is it getting so close? So have you decided what you're going to do? Why? What is happening? What is happening? Oh shit! You bastard! How am I supposed to get clean? Well, I don't have to worry about it because this guy won't appear today. There'll be a full moon tonight, a powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. That's what I tell myself every day. I wake up in the morning, I'm just like, I should stay home today. You know, conserve my strength for the shadows I'll have to fight later tonight.
You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course.
This is actually like whimsical.
I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these.
A bello bake. All right. Let's do this. What kind of backstory we get? Considering it ended with someone hanging, probably not a good one. We're at an AA meeting. Hi, my name is Ivan. That's just what we needed. How are you going to help us? By praying for our protection? Enough, Ivan. Their help comes at the right time. Father Chico, isn't it? Why do you want to help us? You see, the commitment of a priest of God is to help the community. And in the face of so many crimes against human rights, we, in the church, cannot remain silent. And we appreciate your help. Soon, we will have to organize the armed struggle to strengthen the resistance. My son, forgive me, but our sacred vow does not permit us to take up arms or cause harm. That would be contradictory to our very mission. Are you sure about this? Yes, Father, we are. It would be important for us to have something official, but you understand that under the current circumstances, it wouldn't be possible for us to expose ourselves like that. But we want something that proves our union. Yes, I understand. But what about your families? Marriage is a sacred thing. You know better than anyone that my family cannot get involved with this. Dina, Ivan, and other people from the Resistance have already said that they could be witnesses. That's not a problem. If that's your wish, then we shall do it. Thank you, Father. You have no idea how important this is for us. Oh. And then everything went well. Welcome, my children. I don't know why you've come to the house of God, but I assure you that no guns are needed here. Is that right, Father? We've heard that the church holds secret meetings with people we're looking for, and you will tell us where we can find them. It is part of our vow to help the oppressed. I will be happy to share God's word with you, but the work we do here is not up to the government to judge. But in that case, Father, you will come with us. We will introduce you to our branch of hell. How are they, like, attaching them to this? Are they upside down? It looks like he's kind of in, like, the fetal position upside down. Where's the... There it is. So, Father, are you going to confess or not? Where is he? I don't know what you're talking about. We only gathered the boys from the Union. I already told you. I don't know anything about any revolutionary moment. Have mercy, it's been 3 days. Okay, then. Attention, soldiers. The shift only ends when the priest speaks. You better put more effort into your work. Tell me where he is, damn it. We'll kill you if you don't tell us. I swear I don't know anything. I've never seen this person you're looking for God's sake. Father, it's time to receive the sacred bread. The captain places the wire in the priest's mouth. You can burn him, Doctor. How's he still here? Isn't he supposed to be dead? Apparently you're not afraid of death. You think your place in heaven is guaranteed because you're a fucking priest. But are you afraid of being excommunicated? A pope wouldn't allow a suicidal priest to be buried in holy grounds. Come on, Father, tell me what you know, or you will forever be remembered as a sinner and erased from the church records. I think he's talking now. Soldier, write down everything he says. I don't live to follow the church. I live to follow my principles. From the day I chose God's path, I haven't been fighting to win. I've been fighting to remain faithful until the end. Damn. Okay, we have another candle, right? Okay, we can do our other one then. Wait, did that drop an item for me to take? It did. Have these all been dropping items for me to take? Was there another one that I did that I just missed the item? I feel like the only other one I got an item from was the very first one. Okay, go into more depression. Team, let's give a warm welcome to our new researcher, Denalva. She'll be leading in linguistic and anthropological research. Thank you, Director. You can just call me Dina. I'm happy to have been invited to join such a talented team of researchers. Jamie, the team's geologist will brief you on what we're dealing with, but I can already tell you that we may be looking at one of the most significant archaeological discoveries in the country, and perhaps even in the world. Did they dig up hell? Now you believe me, don't you? I don't understand. Were these inscriptions made by indigenous people? We even interviewed some of them, and there are indications that these markings are far older than these peoples. In fact, some of these stones were covered in fossils from the Precambrian period, which makes no sense at all given the cave's location. What? That's impossible. If these markings predate even the dinosaurs, who could have made them? Oh shit. Here are the letters. I really appreciate you still helping us. No need to thank me. It's the least I can do after having abandoned the cause. Stop that. Everyone in the group knows it was the best thing for you. And honestly, in your position, you're probably helping the country more than some of us. Thank you, Marion. It means a lot to hear that from you. Don't mention it. But this thing of sending these letters to Chile won't cause problems for you? Don't worry. I'll send everything with my research reports. The military's too lazy to read academic language. It goes right over their heads. Speaking of which, how's that research going? Have you discovered a lot lately? Or already? Every week there's some incredible discovery. I'm currently working on a manual to translate the cave markings. I've never seen anything like it. You really should have come with me. To think you were the best in our class back in college. Well, maybe one day I'll join you, but it'll take a while, especially now. I know. You have other responsibilities. Have you chosen a name for the baby already? Yes. If it's a boy, Marcelo. If it's a girl, Renata. Oh shit, Mom! Mama! Could you tell us what happened to the director? The former director was removed from his position as his administration was not meeting the government's expectations. The research base will now serve as a military operations center. But what about our research? Why did you lock down our laboratory? Scientific research is no longer serving the nation's interests. Oh, Eldachi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What were you guys up to? Anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar coid VTuber, currently working on getting the debut all set up and ready to go. Our model is actually done. If you want to check that out, you can check it out on my Blue Sky. But hopefully that'll be sooner rather than later. We are currently playing through a spooky game doing some subversive memories. So if you're interested, that sounds good, you want to stick around, definitely feel free to. But if you need to go grab some food, water, drink, or anything like that, or go to bed, or anything, feel free to do that as well. But yeah, hello. Hello. How it do? How it do? Yeah, what were you guys up to? Phantasmagoria, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. If anybody wants to hang around, the TLDR for what's happening right now is apparently our parents and potentially grandparents were into some crazy shit going on with Brazil in the 70s, who at some point during a dictatorship was digging deep into the earth and found some crazy ancient like cosmic horror nonsense, and now there's like a bunch of like walking shadows and stuff like that. Venomous Squishy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Just finishing up the story of your protag and Project Zomboid. Nice. You doing like RP kind of stuff? Is that what you mean you're doing? I love me some Zomboid though. Such a good game. I haven't played that in ages. It's been updated so many times since the last time I played. New model looks so good. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing it on the stream. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's taken way longer than I wanted it to. I wanted to do the debut like a month and a half ago, if not sooner than that. But I'm at the point where like I only need a few more things, and every single one of those last few things is just taking longer than I was hoping. But not to the fault of any of the artists or anything like that. Like people have like wait lists and things like that I've had to wait for, and having to keep going back and forth to like get things tweaked and reworked to get them to where I wanted them and everything. So, but hopefully sooner. Hopefully sooner. Brother, the chosen one, Weebcoon fell to infection but died a hero. Sounds like a lot of interesting things were happening. Where like if it was Weebcoon, did you intentionally make them like really like pathetic? Like get them all the crappy stats? Oh shit, where was I? Oh, you're just draining the people's resources without generating any profit for the national treasury. But we're dealing with the unknown. We have no idea what implications our discoveries could have for the future. Keep something in mind. Acting against the nation's interests is treason, and you would not want to be an enemy of the government. Oh, looks like they were the enemy of the government. Wait, is this not the person that was in the hallway that got shot down? I thought we saw how they died. That was the person that got shot. Like with the soldier or whatever. Deaf, obese, weak, fast reader. Start off as a joke, but Weebcoon works so hard. I mean, some of them you can work past. Like what was like obese is one of the like ones that I've seen a lot of people pick because you can just like work through that and like make like work off the extra weight and things like that and like change the character's diet. And so it's like basically free points for your stats and stuff like that. But I'm trying to remember what Def was like. I know I've picked it before. Def is the one where everything is like muffled, isn't it? Like you can't like actually, like the game audio itself is all muffled. I knew I smelled a commie. You can't go through with this. The world needs to know what's here. You're not taking my research. The research isn't yours, Doctor. It's property of the state, whether you like it or not. It's going to be a scandal when the international media finds out what you're doing. An unprecedented diplomatic crisis. I agree. That'd be a problem indeed. Oh, well. Dead now. Can't hear. But is it like, is it completely muted, or is it, or was it just like muffled, like very, very quiet sounds? Because I remember playing at some point, and that's what I like remember hearing. And I don't know if I picked deaf or if it was something else. BGM and inventory only. Oh, okay, it's definitely not what I remember doing. Maybe it was a different one. I do remember doing something at least similar to a deaf. Or is there a hard of hearing one? Like not full deaf, it's just hard of hearing? Photo slide, should I keep it? Oh, projector. Hell yeah, okay. Also, this makes me very concerned that I missed a key item. I'm almost positive I had another backstory one that we checked out. Oh no, I don't remember. I'm gonna go save real quick. Okay, it's the hard of hearing one that I was thinking of probably. But yeah, it was just like, it was all muffled and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Def sounds kind of miserable to play. Just no audio. She put on some like backing music. Let's see. I need to go up one. Def, you still get background. Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense. It does make sense. The background music isn't in world, so I suppose I suppose that logically makes sense. Don't hear zombies or gunfire or anything. Does it still do the scare sound effect? Oh crap! What was red? I don't remember. It's 410 or 104. No, or 10. Or sorry. Yeah, 104. There we go. Okay, so this one was red. Write that down so I don't do that one again. Yeah, which makes it worse because it goes from nothing to right in your face. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I was like, oh my god, that would be horrible. Just constant the jump scare already gets me. Like, I've played Zomboid, like, a bunch of times, like, you know, I think it was like a year ago. Like I said, it's been a little while. But even then, like, every single time the jump scare sound happened, it always got me. I can't even imagine doing that without, like, the other sound effects to, like, dull your mind briefly. Okay, I need to go up that staircase there. So many close calls, near-death experiences, yeah. I imagine because you can't even hear the helicopter either. That would screw you over real bad. There we go, we haven't done this one. Never played it again yet or you have to say to try it. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. I've been meaning to get back into it again. Grow so attached if you give them a backstory. Yeah, that's kind of like, I've always tried to RP a little bit, like especially like if I pick a specific you know, quote unquote job, right, that I was interested in. I try to go into it with the idea of like kind of role playing at least kind of like the job. So, you know, you pick like what is it, like the forester officer guy. Right in front of the name. You pick something like that where it's just like, oh well, then I want to go I want to RP by like finding like a little like place alone in the woods and basically like staying away from like larger towns and like basically existing just in the woods and things like that. Heading to bed, but at least room open. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you again for the follow and stopping by. All right, let's see what we got. I don't regret anything. That sounds like you regret something. Wait, was that it? Was that the entire flashback? Cool. All right. That didn't even drop a key item. Okay, cool. thanks. Gonna head out to sadly stick around longer next time. Yeah, definitely. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Also, thank you for hydrate. Okay. What did we? A long rope used for lifting, dragging, or climbing. No idea what I would use this for yet. This undoubtedly is for the projector, and then we can use that to get the fuse. Also, just noticed our character portrait's like holding a controller or like a Steam Deck or something like that. That's odd. Projector is around here. What's up, kitty? I hear ya. What's up? What? Goodbye. There we go. What? Sign of the cross, do it right. This is definitely for a puzzle, but what in the world would this be? Take a photo real quick. Okay, I mean, obviously it's in correlation to this. Oh! Oh. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! I almost read that as Alberto. Which is weird because they literally have all these documents here telling you, are basically saying screw religion. So I wonder why they had that slide. Cycle of Hunting Indians, Henrique Bernadelli, 1922. Dream Guide Magazine, Guesses for Colors, Animals, and Lucky Numbers. Dreaming About a Bee. Sweeten Life. Very Soon, Reasons for Great Joy, Animal Elephant. Dreaming About a Bible. Closed, Lack of Faith. Open, Divine Protection, Animals, Ostrich. What? What is this saying? Dreaming about scissors. Being cut by scissors, your luck is about to change. Seeing someone being cut with scissors, family. Oh, it's the dude's dreams. I remembered that one. Cockroach. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to a save room. Safe code, remember the dreams. Days 12, 21, and 30. Okay, so that's that safe. I still have that other safe. Oh no, 12, 21, and 30 was what I wrote down. Okay, it's the days, but... Okay, can I just remember what they are? There definitely wasn't a bee. Did not dream about a bibble. We did dream about scissors, which is a horse. I don't remember they dreamt about falling. They did dream about a cockroach, which is turkey. No shipwreck. Then they dreamt about the teeth, which is pig. Ma'am, can I help you? What do you point? You still have food. Okay, and then so if we go off of that... Oh, this is... Okay, this is actually something that I thought of when I played the demo, and I'm equally concerned right now as I was in the demo, which is vital story progressing puzzles are locked behind the collectible items. So that means if you don't get all the collectibles, you may end up like soft locking yourself and having to figure out where a secret collectible item is. Let's see. So we need pig. Oh shit, I wrote that down wrong. I didn't write down. What was scissors? Scissors was horse. Okay. I accidentally wrote down scissors instead of horse. Why am I crossing these things out? I'm using an erasable pen. I'm making this so much more messier than it needs to be. Okay. Pig, horse, turkey. I don't remember which one. I don't know what turkey is. Peru Gallo. Pig is 18. I think 11. Okay. Which one was turkey? It has to be this one because this is. It looks like it like ripped out the piece of the. No, it's the gobbler actually. I think Gallo is the chicken, and Peru is the turkey. So, okay, it's either 20 or 13. Probably 20. Okay. So, problem being is I don't know if this is the correct order or not. Shit. Hang on, where's the closest save point? It's literally right next door. Okay, let's go do that. Okay, 21 was the cockroach. So that would be 20. The scissors is over here. So this one would be 11. Which means the first one. Don't kill your dreams. God is your name. Wait, what? Where's the one about teeth? Cockroach. Scissors. Wait, where's the teeth one? Kill your dreams. What? Oh, it's this last. Okay. Okay, and then that should have been correct. 18. Okay, which means 18, 20, and 11. There we go. And there's a crank handle. We're getting a lot of puzzle items here. Too many puzzle items. I don't think I've been to that briefcase. This one theoretically is 921. Shit. Shit. Oh no. How did we math this wrong? This is the one that had like the years, the person traveling and stuff like that. That math should have been correct. Hang on. Ow. Yeah, I did both the possibilities of which one that is. Oh crap. What even was the one that had that in? Here we go. We're on red. No wait, that's not it. We're on. No, that was the other one. That was the yellow or whatever that was. Notes. Director's clue. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. At 18, I set out on a journey. After 23 years, so 18 plus 23, I reached the other side of the continent. I worked as a teacher for 24 years. I died 20 years later. That's 85. The first year of the 11th century. Okay, that is off a bit. 815 is what that should have been. I don't know what I must have punched in before. Ah, piss off! So 915. 916. There we go. Okay, it was 1001. Is that it? There we go. Cards. And a director's diary. Paranormal incidents. The exploration of Santana Cave has proven extremely arduous due to the countless branching galleries that separate and stretch for long distances. However, logistical problems have been the least of our concerns during our research. Our team has been experiencing events many believe to be paranormal, and there is currently no scientific explanation for these occurrences. Some of the incidents include the communication radio broadcasting a conversation that two researchers had days prior, with a third, unfamiliar voice now participating. Voices that seem to emanate from lower galleries, uttering insults and profanities. In rare instances, are also voices that weep and plead for forgiveness. Drips of a yellow, greenish liquid, viscous and bitter tasting, that appear in passage C5 and disappear within minutes. What do you mean it's bitter tasting? What do you mean it's bitter tasting? Who decided to taste it? A cave that appears to stretch as you walk and contract when you stand still. I keep wondering if there is any other place in the world where this is happening. Unfortunately, it seems international collaboration has been long dead. Okay. Jesus Christ. Mankind doesn't exactly have the greatest survival incentive. Or instinct, I should say. Fuck! It just okay. You have to leave quite a bit in order to get that thing to like not be directly where it was. It doesn't reset its position for a little while. All right, God, we got a bunch of stuff. So I can go get the fuse. says it's possible to safely remove the fuse, but this may cause problems in other places. Should I really remove the fuse? Sure. Oh, God. That's gonna cause lots of issues. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Well, hope I don't have to come back here and get... Oh, Christ. We're doing the Tormented Souls too. We will... eventually. Let's see. Go through here. Oh my god, everything is worse. Oh, I wish I had done the other things first. Staircase fell down. How did that happen? I can't go this way anymore. I'll have to find another way. With the Weisberger twins? Huh? Wait, what else was the other puzzle? It was the crank. What did I need the crank for? It was for the music box? Okay, everything is completely changed. Ow! Like, it's actively cut me off from, like, major portions of the map. Keep saying it sounds like a burger chain. It does kind of sound like a burger chain. Where am I at? Here. Yeah, at least this part's still lit up. Let's go do the music box before I go messing with anything else. Oh, okay. Well. How does this work then? The hole? Do I have to drop down the hole? Like, I'm running... I don't have any way to get to that area anymore.
Os estudos que têm sido feitos são unânimes em preconizar uma política.
It got me again. Exact same corpse. Oh. I didn't see that one until it was like way too late. Alright. I should be able to get to the thing now. Music box was this room. That song. I remember it. My head hurts. What is this? Happy birthday, Renata. I can't believe she's already turning 4. Thank you for organizing the party, Father. Mom, will you save a piece of cake for Aunt Dina? Of course, my love. She doesn't know yet? Doesn't know what? Nothing, my love. Uncle Ivan will take a piece to Aunt Dina when he leaves. Isn't that right, Ivan? Yeah, that's right. You can count on it. Happy birthday, my dear. I brought you something. What is it? It's a music box. You turn the crank like this and it plays music and the ballerina dances. Oh, I love it, Daddy. Thank you. Oh. Honey, what's wrong? Why are you crying? The other kids called me a liar. But why? They said I'm not Daddy's daughter. They didn't believe me. Did you tell them your daddy's name? Yes, I said I was the daughter of... They said he's a bad man. Come on, honey. We need to leave now. Don't pay any mind to those kids. Daddy, what's the other side of the sea? If you swim really far, you'll reach Africa. Africa? Where's that? A very far away place where my grandparents were brought from. That's so cool. I want to go there one day. Me too. Daddy, yesterday on TV they talked about you again. They said Carlos Fianco robs banks and kills police officers. Is it true? I didn't kill anyone. They lie about me on the news. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Why don't people like us, Daddy? Because they're very scared, and fear is stronger than hope. I believe that if these people knew the truth, they'd be on our side. Miriam, are you sure about this? I have a bad feeling. Don't worry, we're just going to get some supplies and deliver these letters to Father Chico. Also, Renata can't stay up here forever. She needs to see the world like all the other kids. Alright, but come back soon. Be very careful. Don't worry, Daddy. I'll bring you a present. Oh yeah? What are you gonna give me? A flower, just like the ones you always give to Mommy. Huh, I'll be waiting then. And then she died. Mommy, are you okay? You're cold. Don't worry, my love. Mommy just needs to rest a little. How long did you think you could hide this from me? Joining these terrorists. You wasted your life for this. It's my life. It seems you never understood that. That's why when I left home, I told you I wouldn't come back even dead. Unfortunately, I inherited this stubbornness from you. This child. Who's your father, Marion? Don't tell me it's... This child has a name. It's Renata. Renata. Don't worry, Marion. We'll take good care of her. I know. I know. Mommy! Oh, she did die. I was kind of joking. I want my mommy and daddy. I can bring your father here. Do you know where he is? No. These letters. Do you know who Mommy was delivering them to? I think it was for Father Chico or for Uncle Ivan. I don't know. I want to see my dad. So do I. We're going to do everything to find him. I even think these letters will help. Oh, did we fuck over the entire resistance organization because we were just a child and didn't know any better? I'm scared. But you don't need to be scared. You seem like such a strong girl. You'll feel just a little tingling and it'll soon pass. Don't cry, okay? Am I sick? Yes, Renata. Your father and his friends put a lot of bad things in your head. That's why your mother ended up in heaven. The doctor's going to take those bad things out of you. Captain, are you sure about this? The damage could be irreversible. Yes, I am. I was weak once. I won't be again. You may begin. Gotcha. So that's why our memory is so fucked. We have literal brain damage. A secret compartment of the music box open. There's an antique key inside of it. Okay. Okay. It's not for any door that we currently know. We still haven't gotten the a music, a vinyl, a record. There we go. have a bad feeling about this. Should I call the elevator now? Well, don't say that. Now I feel like I need to... I need to at least go save. Makes me feel like I missed something, though. But I don't know what I could be missing. Actually, the record player's not even showing on the map. I guess maybe that wasn't a puzzle. Thank you for hydrate. Huh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ow. Oh. Fuck you! There we go. Sit your ass down. Is that our parents? I think that might be our parents. One of those looks like a woman's head, and the other one looks, well, kind of like a, like, way thinner androgynous head, but the one on the left side there kind of looks like a bob cut kind of hair. It kind of makes me wonder if our parents are like fused together in shadow form. But when to give milk? Feel like after going down, I won't be able to come back. Am I ready to go now? I guess so. Massive milk shorter back in the days. Really hard to get that that communist milk. I just wanted regular milk. I didn't want red milk. Let's see how far down we go. Not as deep as I thought it would be. I kind of expected it just to keep going for a while. Oh, I hated that. My shadow. I can't bring up my map. Danger. Heavy equipment traffic area. Use the elevator. Avoid accidents. These inscriptions. If I could only understand what they mean. Oh, lots of redacted! More redacted. expected. I haven't had a use for the rope that I found yet. Hang on. That was a completely different camera angle. I'm gonna check the rest of what I was running past there. It might just loop around in a circle. Yeah, I have a feeling it just kind of loops around in a circle. Yeah. I have to assume we're basically at the end of the game. Where the hell are we? A massive expanse. And now for the second part of the game, explore the megastructure. What? They dug deep. Good lord. Someone's never read any fiction. You never read, or you never dig this deep. This is where you find all the worst things. Thank you for hydrate. There's so many stories that are just horror. Not even like horror stories, but just like horror, just don't do it. Just don't do it. That's where all the bad things are. How it do? Long time no see. How's it been? Secrets need darkness and depth. Exactly. That's where all the biggest, evilest things sleep. Well, I can't run anymore. It also sounds like there's wind. Did we just come out the other side of the, like, a mountain? I don't remember hearing our dad's name, by the way. I mean, they said the name, but I mean, like, prior to that, like, explaining who he is. So I'm assuming he's just, like, the resistance leader or something like that. Hatred is easy and tempting. Fear is a primitive instinct. But loving humanity is still something radical. Order and peace are not the same thing. Peace is not the absence of conflict. Peace is the presence of justice. What kind of peace are you fighting for? I'm not sure I get the point. It's very abstract and difficult to kind of tell what I'm walking on. It's completely different than the rest of the game has been. The rest of the game has just been like interior corridors and stuff like that. Give up on nostalgia. Nostalgia is the illusion that the world was better and that we were happier. Our past is not glorious. Oh shit, hang on, let me snooze this ad real quick. Boop. Like, up until now, it's been like an isometric Resident Evil. Now it's like completely changed. Oh, it's our house. Did we like enter some weird other realm? Huh? Very much Resident Evil pants. Resident Evil from the 70s. She's got them bell bottoms. Good to know even Brazil had bad fashion. It makes me sad to see you come all the way here. This is not what I wanted. I need answers. The same mistakes are repeated. I've seen humanity rise and fall countless times. Our struggle was in vain. The warnings were useless. You want to play Minecraft? Oh yeah, that's gonna have that like the just the gentle ambient Minecraft music, doesn't it? They won. And the memories that could have been that could have saved the future were lost like sandcastles on the beach. Do you remember me? No. I understand. I feel like I don't even know that either. My greatest pain is realizing that after all we did, nothing changed. The world is still the same, and you live just like your parents. Unfortunately, you weren't ready to come here yet. I'm sorry. Oh, did I fuck up? Was there something I was still supposed to do? That feels like I was missing something. Damn, was this made by like basically one person? There's stuff for like music and playtesters, but like actual developers, there's like nothing there. In memory of the thousands of victims of torture and censorship, and the 434 deaths and disappearances for political reasons between 1946 and 1988. Well, what the hell? Okay, this was the one I saved right before I went down. Was a reference to? It was a reference to in the for a period of time Brazil was under like heavy like authoritarian rule. Okay, so we have the rope. We also have an antique key. We never used these, and I don't know what they would even be for. What did we miss? What did we forget? Theoretically, I didn't... Oh, the well! Well. Son of a bitch. Can I even get back up there? I might be a little boned. I might be a little screwed. What? Let's do that. Hang on. I snoozed it, so we've got like 5 minutes more. Oh, is there like memory fragments I can find? Oh no, it's these things. That's right. What's up, homie? Well, that's what I said. Look who's back. Have the boys been treating you well? No. Oh, come on. It's just an icebreaker. All right, enough small talk. Let's get down to business. You know, I'm quite the collector of things, and I'd really love to see a complete collection of the animal game cards. You wouldn't mind bringing them to me, would you? I've got some very interesting things to give you in return. What do you say? Sure. Alright then, let's do this. When you have the complete collection, find me in the room where we first met. It will be my pleasure to make this deal with you. Okay. Okay, I can't read any of that. How many more do I need? Cool. Well, they come in double, or they come in a set of 2, so 1, 2, 3. I need 4 more. Oh. Well, if I can't get up those stairs, though, I'm screwed. Is this unblocked now? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes things way easier. Alright, in that case, yeah, let's pause real quick and we'll do our ad break, and then we'll come back and figure out what the hell I missed, so. Alright, burb, just a few. Burb. God, the maps are so difficult to read. What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Shodan, you bitch! What a troll! Can I just like hippity hop down here? I can. Oh, and break my ankles. Okay, note to self, the gravity on Mars appears to be equivalent to Earth. But you know what? That's what this expedition's all about. Science. And we just performed a scientific experiment on my ankles. There we go. This is how we learn things. Through trial and error. Through broken ankles. Don't mind me. Slender lady doesn't see me. There we go. I can hear more though. Why did that flick up like that? Oh god, hello. He just goes, Daddy? 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 And I'm like, I'm ignoring it because I didn't think the kid was talking to me, right? But he keeps going and he keeps going, Daddy? Why isn't Daddy talking to me? Daddy? And I finally realized the kid's talking to me and I kind of like glance over and the lady sees me glance over too. And so she I think she finally got the hint and she looks at her kid and goes, oh no, sweetie, that's not your daddy. And the kid goes, but then where's daddy? And she turns and looks at me and gives me this the most oh no look. And I felt so uncomfy because it clearly was like a case of divorce or he passed away or something like that. And I just immediately turned around and just walked away. I didn't say a single thing. I just left. I was like, I need to leave this situation right now. No, goat don't want to mess with me. What if I shank it?
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Cutting off hair. Much better. And here's the card, just as I requested. To my one and only. He's going to love it.
so dapper without texting you. Wait, no. It's the door buzzer. Patrick. It's me, Patrick. Baby back? Oh. Baby 2.0. Good lord.
Chainsaw it's the killer.
You can't just say that. Child with chainsaw. Don't.
A little back. All right. Oh, game. There we go. Actually, let me grab a drink real quick. Kinda low. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What are you guys up to? Anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar koi VTuber. Currently in pre-debut, about to do our debut, hopefully sooner rather than later. Our model is actually done. I'm just getting everything set up and ready to go. You can check it out on my Blue Sky if you want to. You want to check out what it looks like. But if you need to grab some food, drink, go to bed or anything like that, definitely feel free to. We're actually basically at the end of this game, Subversive Memories. We're trying to figure out what I missed because I got a bad ending. So trying to figure out how to get the better ending. So if you want to stick around and hang out and see the ending of that, definitely feel free to. But TLDR is this takes place during a period in Brazil that was under authoritarian, like heavy, intense dictatorship that was like killing and torturing people. And our parents were involved in the resistance. And also the dictatorship government was digging deep into the ground and found something super messed up and like cosmic horror-y. And now like all the dead people are like turning into like living shadows and stuff like that. Played Mecha Chameleon? What is that? Where was I going? I completely forgot. Oh, right. What is Mecha Chameleon? I'm not going the right way. It's a new hide and seek game where you paint yourself. Wait, what? Hang on. Mecha Chameleon. Is it on Steam? Oh, so it's kind of like the old Gmod prop hunt kind of situation, except you're literally painting on yourself to try and hide in the environment. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat idea. How'd that go? That's a quirky idea. For some reason, my brain, you said paint yourself. I don't know why my brain went to that one game that they just announced recently where you do like a platforming segment and then you have to replay the platforming segment but try to kill yourself. There we go. And then, ow! And then after you kill yourself, then you have to redo it again like after that and try to avoid your deadly, you know, your killer self. I don't know why my brain went to that. A lot of fun, very chaotic. It seems like it. Prop Hunt was already really, really chaotic. There we go. There we go. So this is what the rope is for. It's possible to go down here. I wonder if there's something at the bottom. Just like a medieval dungeon down here. Should open the door with the antique key. There we go. Okay. This is absolutely what I missed. Oh, the shadow. The shadow's different. It's got a wing. Right side. Left side. Have to head to bed. All right, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Right side. Oh. What is this? Red carnations? How could these have grown here? They carry a different aura. I promised giving him one. Should I take a red carnation? I got the item. Interesting. What? Well, now the only thing I'm missing is the last of the cards. Where could the last of the cards be? I don't think the cards will give me an ending, though. I think the cards will give me, like, some kind of special item or something like that. I can't imagine they locked just a basic, decent ending behind behind collecting all the collectibles. Okay. It's so stupidly dark. God, this is so stupidly dark. I can't see shit. Yep. See a spooky man. Every good item gets a better ending. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but I don't know. I'm gonna save this on 2. Yeah, that's the promotion. The problem is I don't know where else I would look. We've opened up every single box. Like, we've opened up all of the, briefcases. Like, unless there was extra items in each of these and I just missed them. That is possible, but... Wait, no, I've read this already. Oh, wait, whoa, what? Simplified translation. Researcher DeNalva has done excellent work in interpreting and in translating the markings found in Santana Cave. There is still much to understand before we can disclose the discoveries to a wider audience, but we have produced a preliminary manual that allows even a person without higher education to interpret the message. The idea was to make the knowledge accessible to everyone, not only because it is one of the research team's guiding philosophies, but also because this seems to align with what the message's authors intended. Unfortunately, the federal government showed no interest in expanding the project, citing national security risks, and vetoing the dissemination of the guide. Therefore, the following pages contain material that remains confidential, yet is free from patents and intellectual property restrictions. Use it as you see fit. The final page contains a simple guide on how to interpret the cave markings. Perhaps I will be able to understand the messages too. Oh, well, son of a... Well, now I need to go back and find the other briefcases, because now it's making me worried that I missed other things. I got all the ones from that one. I know that for a fact. So I need to get the one that's in the basement. Yeah, the one on the second floor I absolutely got, because that was the last one I did, and that's the one that had multiple things inside of it. That was concerning. That was really concerning. This room is broken. I can't even bring up... What the fuck? I can't bring up my map while I'm down here. I can bring up my inventory. I can't open this. I can't bring up my map. What the hell? Alright, that's concerning. We're gonna jump in a hole, I guess. Very sloppy. If it's not worth doing sloppy, it's not worth doing at all. There we go. Save and restart. No, I seem to be okay. Whoa. It's just that for some reason that one room I can't go through it the way I wanted it to. Okay, Is there anything else in here? There we go. Got more cards, so there are more here. Body incident. Little by little, we are unraveling the unique properties of the Santana Cave and their implications for the world. One of the recent discoveries appears to challenge basic principles of modern science, the perception of reality. The discovery happened by chance in a tragic manner. Exploratory expeditions into the cave have always been conducted in groups of 3. This was to ensure researcher safety and mitigate potential damage to rock formations that a larger group might cause. However, in all our records, Expedition BR-17 consisted of only 2 members. There were no official records justifying this reduction in team. Furthermore, everyone involved was unable to recall the reason that led to this strategic change. However, during Expedition BR-25, the research team accidentally discovered a human body in a state of decomposition. The individual was dressed in the same uniform and PPE as the team. Their hands were covering their eyes, which had been pierced by a sharp object. The autopsy did not reveal any other relevant information until, 33 days after the discovery of the body, we received a letter addressed to redacted, a supposed researcher at the base. The letter was sent by the deceased's wife, asking him to contact his family as soon as possible. The arrival of the letter coincided with the discovery of several documents proving the individual found in the cave was indeed part of the team. Not only that, but in the following days, all base members gradually recovered memories of interacting with the victim, causing confusion, stress, and paranoia among the researchers. Is it possible that this cave can erase a person's existence from reality? Not only that, could this property remove memories from healthy individuals who have never been inside the cave? What implications would this have if used in political or military operations? Really bad ones. Okay, well there's the gramophone record player right there, but it's not one that I can interact with. It's just a little Rita thing. Also, thank you for hydrate. Missed my mouth completely. Cool. All right. Yeah, there's not really anywhere else to go. I've been to everything else. It's possible. I was gonna say it's possible there's cards inside the cave, but there's not. Because you can't get back up. That was the entire point. I'm gonna go with the idea that the collectibles are just literally just collectibles. So I'll save it here. I'll save this on 3. So 3 will be our before going down with everything else. And I don't have any extra items, do I? Just the carnation. Okay. Oh, I'm out! Oh, fuck! Oh, he was right on top of me. Jesus. I wonder if I could have just not done that. Could I have just not killed that thing and just stayed alive until the thing comes up? Let's resave this. That way I don't have to do this every single time if I have to go and do this again. Okay. Please, please be a better ending. Please. I can't believe one of the endings is literally just dying. I'm curious if there's like an ending boss battle or something like that. Or if that was technically our ending boss battle. Okay. We should now be able to read the pedestals, though. Which I assume is going to give us the ability to answer the dude at the end. Who I'm assuming is supposed to be our dad. Following the instructions from the interpretation manual I found, I think I can read some of these inscriptions. This place is a message, and part of a system / method of messages. Please pay attention. Sending this message was important to us / me. We / I considered ourselves / myself a powerful civilization / entity. Okay. Turned with cold bacon, what? So I'm assuming these are the correct order, too. I created a solution miracle that promised to solve all the problems of your people. However, my own ignorance, innocence, created something that was dangerous, repulsive to us, me. And it will be for you as well. Okay. Oh, he returned with cold bacon. Why are you eating cold bacon? Throw in the microwave. I believe I have the responsibility, obligation to protect, save future generations, species from the problem solution I created. This place promises must be avoided, rejected, ignored. Okay. So it promises anything, we need to just give it the middle finger. And then there was one more over here. The danger discussed is still present in your world, just as it is in ours, mine. The danger discussed cannot be seen, felt, but it will hurt you and may kill you. Okay. But it didn't actually help a lot, if I'm being honest. I mean, it gave us, I guess, more world building of, like, clearly there's some kind of ancient other realms, like, civilization that had put these here. Because they're talking about different worlds. I forgot how far we have to go. We still have to go through Spiky Zone, too. Oh, and the never-ending staircase. What a thrill. I desperately want to play that song, but I'll get copyright struck again. I cannot believe any time I've ever played it, or when we even played the game, every single time, that would always be guaranteed to get copyright struck. Hey, here's another one. I completely forgot about this one. this place smells pipe. If you can understand these messages, I urge you, rewrite them in the language of your people. Time to protect, save future generations of species. Forget, forgive, us, me. Okay. There's nothing else over here, right? Okay. Okay. I have to assume we're not going to get any new dialogue from the spirits here. Oh, I forgot I can't run. Please, please, please be a good ending. I don't want to have to do this long walk again. Cool music, RPY, yeah. I'm doing it intentional, I just wanted to make it feel more dramatic. It's all the same. Sometimes I also go into, you know, my favorite MMO and just RP walk around. Just so people know I'm like that. I like to be one with the game. Yeah, these are all the same. I can't acknowledge these carnations. It does make me wonder if there was something I needed to do with the carnation I picked up, but I don't know what I would do with that. It's either something I use in this last chunk, or I was meant to do something with it back in the facility. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's something I had to do back at the facility. I don't know what it would be. I can't think of anywhere I would have had to place that flower. Okay, makes sense to see you coming with this. What we already had, I need answers. Same mistakes are repeated. Yep. Day one, Do you remember me? I do. I remember everything. Give the carnation. Oh, so it is our dad. Renata, your mom used to love this flower. Last time, I told you I was going to give you a carnation. But even so, you shouldn't be here. I came to protect our history from being rewritten, but I could only postpone the return of dark times. So what's the point of fighting? Our dreams have never been defeated, and they never will be. Because we dream of a world that loves life. Because the fight isn't about taking, it's about giving something. Because when our dreams win, it will be everyone's victory. Thank you. Now I remember. I remember I had a dream that died over time. A dream of a world that does not have walls that separate you from your aspiration. That we all have our rights granted. Where life is the most valuable asset of mankind. It's hard to believe in a future when the present is so grim, and the past even worse. But the struggle doesn't end even after losing the war. Our true defeat only happens when an ideal future seems impossible. You're right about this. There's a possible future as long as you dream it, and I entrust it to you. Oh, flashbang! Oh! Jesus Christ, it's so bright! Oh, was that our true ending then? We defeated fascism? Oh, we did! Yay, we beat fascism. Oh, those were cards. They literally got them from a National Library. Nice, okay. I appreciate that they are supplying all their references and everything too. Like they went in deep to find like all the like stuff about everything about this. There we go. In memory of the thousands of victims of torture and censorship, and the 434 deaths and disappearance for political reasons between 1946 and 1988. Thank you for playing. Whoop. Nice. I'm glad we got the better ending. I mean, better ending being not dying, so the bar was very low, but reminds me of 1000 Times Resist. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like 1000 Times Resist better, but I do appreciate what the game is trying to do and what it's trying to tell. That was cool. I like that. That was neat. That was neat. Let's see, hang on. 1044. Let's... Since we ended earlier, let's go ahead. I guess let's go ahead and do the... I said I was going to do this next time we ended early. Let's do the Name of the Will demo. So we'll just go ahead and do that, and that'll fill in the rest of our time. 24-hour stream confirmed? Fuck no. Good lord. Even, when was it? The charity stream we did a few years ago where it was like 4 back-to-back regular streams. Oh my god, I was dying. That was awful. And then I had time between each stream to like just chill and relax, but that killed me. You can hear her. Oh, she's gone now. She just walked out of the room. Where is it at? I've got so many demos downloaded right now. I need to actually play these. That also reminds me, I need to do the DLC for Outer Wilds. I still have that installed. We just haven't done it. There it is. Let's also change this. There we go. Change the game we're on. There we go. Now let's see if it captures properly. I don't remember if I had to do some... There we go. I was gonna say, I don't remember if I had to do some weird funky capture. There we go. Player choices may include disturbing or morally challenging scenarios intended solely for narrative and gameplay purposes. This game may not be suitable for children or those sensitive to such content. A small percentage of individuals may experience seizures when exposed to flashing images or light. Zeitgeist Studio LLC does not promote or encourage harmful behavior in real life and does not endorse bullying, psychological manipulation, violence, or self-harm. That would be good. I'm glad they don't endorse those things. If you are experiencing emotional distress or mental health challenges, we strongly encourage you to seek support from a qualified professional. There we go. All right, let me make sure audio is going to capture. You guys got audio? You do have audio. There we go. Okay. And Nugame. love how everything's hand-drawn. It looks so nice. My head. It hurts. Who was she? In this room, it feels familiar, but I can't quite place it. Before questioning, first look at all the good this world has given. See, I love you'll see this change constantly, where it's like they basically went, "Hey, we have a bunch of characters with masks on. How are we gonna make them emote?" And so they gave them whenever the characters emote, they have these like really disturbing different faces that they take on. What kind of slogan is that? 3-in-1 shower gel. Smells like cheap soap. Oop. All the clothes in here, they're all the same. Sheets, blankets, uniforms. Not even my style. Who picked these? Hope? Where am I? Better leave the room. Me? Sharing happiness. The conspiracy of misfortune. Let go of who you were. Benevolent father and redemption. I don't remember buying any of these. Wait, there's one more. Daily Hopeful Handbook? Ooh. 7 a.m., a new day, a new beginning. 7:15 a.m., Education to Embrace Hope, session 1. 12 p.m., Communal Meal. 12:45 p.m., Education to Embrace Hope, session 2. 5:15 p.m., Gathering Time with Your Neighbors. 6 p.m., Communal Meal. Wait, I need paper to mark what I've got. Oh, shit. Is that me? Oh. There we go. Click that item is recorded in this inventory. The icon reflects your behavioral conduct. Deviation from the cult's expectations or disruption of internal harmony will result in score deduction. Anyone who strays from the doctrine shall be granted 7 chances to repent. Once exhausted, you shall be deemed a traitor to the faith. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, now I can grab the thing. There we go. Check the list of items currently in your possession. Select any item to review its description. Looks like a room key? 3279. Is that supposed to be my name? An old school thermos? Did I ever own one like this? It's locked. There's a card reader on the door. Me. And me. Nope, I fucked it up. Me. There we go.
You must be 3279, right? I'm 2047. Just call me Auntie. Or Auntie. Everyone does. You must feel so lost, but don't be scared. I like how the perspective for her is looking like down from above on her because she's so tiny. We're here to help you. All you need to do is open your heart. Once you do that, you'll find your way to hope. Education's starting soon, but if you got questions, ask away. Auntie's listening. Where am I? Where is this place? Why, this is your home. Uh-huh. This is your home. What kind of education? What kind of education are we talking about? An education that will help you embrace hope. We're here to guide you, to help you embrace hope. But first, you need the right values. What do you mean by the right values? Start by accepting. Asking too many questions isn't healthy. Just live here a little first. You'll grow to love it. Let's go. Let's go then. All right now, punctuality is a virtue. Come, I'll lead the way.
Bird. Oh, I can't click on it. Hey, Auntie! Still looking fine as ever, huh?
Oh, cut it out. I'm too old for flattery. What took you so long getting out here?
Spend a little extra time grooming. Gotta look good for you, right?
Smooth talker. Careful you don't choke on your own sugar.
First time seeing you. Morning. 3279. Just call me Macho Man.
Good morning. Good morning.
Why so timid, kid? Speak up. Good morning. Still can't hear you. Louder. Good morning. Now that good had some guts. Not bad. Next time give morning the same punch, alright? You young folks overthink everything. Just relax and enjoy what you're given.
Keep up with Auntie now. You don't want to get lost, do you?
Now, pal, gotta prep for my lesson.
We're headed to the 3rd floor. Press the button, would you? Please authenticate ID, DV, the card scan. Boop. Select a floor. Hurry up now to room 6, or you'll be late. If you need anything, come find Auntie. Got it?
I think I tried exploring the first time I played the demo, and I think you can't actually do anything in this first chunk.
Don't go wandering in the wrong room. You're in room 6. Try to remember, okay?
Yeah, that's right. She stops you. But I don't want to go to room 6. Oh,
educational intake is pending.
He runs like such a doofus. Oh, hello.
What do you think hope is?
Why are you asking?
Why are you asking me this? Take care of yourself.
Duh. What's supposed to be scrolling at the bottom of the screen? Oh, there's like a LED panel thing down here with like scrolling digital text. Beloved neighbors, blessed be the path of hope. Today we take one step closer to enlightenment. Let us prepare. Only through devotion can true hope be embraced. Someone's feeling down. What do you say to them? So I know what the answer is, since I did this already. But my immediate thought, because all their stuff was about hope, was to basically offer an ear. And this is like the first instance where like the response that you get to it like just made me like just genuinely uncomfortable. Just like, I'm all ears. I just just even now it gives me like heebie-jeebies. But if you keep getting it wrong, please concentrate. One more mistake and there will be consequences. I hate it. I hate everything about the responses that it gives you. It's so unsettling. We'll get back to the question. Anyway, the real answer, and why I failed it the first time I tried doing this, is it's that makes me feel better. By Father's grace, blessed be the path of hope. Now, we begin the sacred selection of Star of the Day. So the answer was literally to basically be like, oh, you're having a bad day? It makes me feel good about myself. It's like a really fucked up version of hope is what it is. Who shall be today's Star of the Day? 1811 gave up everything for a dream. 1130 authored a story about us all. 2428 applauded others' success. 2427 upheld their principles. I'm gonna say 1130. Wrote a story about everyone. By the Father's grace, today's Star of the Day has been chosen. Congratulations, 1130. You authored a story about us all. You shall accept the encouragement offered by all. Blessed be the path of hope. Together we proceed towards the next trial. Help the person on the left embrace hope. Again, I know what the answer is. And again, my thought was like, oh, Just go to the people. Nope. There we go. By the Father's grace, your faithful participation is acknowledged. Now we shall read today's sacred passage aloud, or read today's sacred passage aloud. Oh! That man just died. Did someone just... All neighbors are required to proceed to the second floor immediately. The benevolent father... Ah, shit, so fast. Repeat, this is mandatory assembly. Non-compliance will result in corrective measures. Even this is, like, unsettling, just... Because they're not looking at my character, they're looking at me. Gives you the heebie-jeebies, yeah. This is hope. It's not the kind you're looking for. Please, recall it. What truly matters to you. I love the animations. It's so cool. Artistically, everything about this game is fucking awesome. But yeah, I talked about this previously, but like, as someone like who has a form of neurodivergency, it's very common with people with any sort of neurodivergency to do things like masking and stuff like that, and masking creates this kind of almost like a phobia. You can get it just a straight up scopophobia, but it's very common to have this sort of like phobia and discomfort of people perceiving you and looking at you. And so it's why a lot of people who have neurodivergency don't like looking people in the directly in the eyes. But like it's very much a case of like you're masking to try and make yourself appear normal and typical, but by doing that you're basically hiding in plain sight, and by hiding in plain sight you're always constantly at like fearing being seen and being viewed, and you're also hypercritical of yourself constantly in everything you do, and you're always worried that you're going to do something that like makes everyone notice that you're not who you are or what you're trying to present, you know. And so that's why for me that's like perfect example of is that the scene in the classroom where they all look at you. Like the first time that happened, like genuinely my fight or flight kicked in. Immediately when that happened, my brain was just like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But like that's the entire game, is just kind of that feeling of just like always being watched and always being judged. And you know, like there's so many different moments even just in the demo where it's like you do one little thing wrong and just everyone is like suddenly acknowledging your existence, and it's just so unsettling. I hate it. And then like the art is so cool, and having these like disturbing faces is really cool too. The person sitting next to me slipped me this note. Because, like, cults are already disturbing, right? Cults are already horrific. But, like, this is, like, the cult horror mixed with a very specific kind of horror, like, kind of like a horror of anxiety and horror of judgment and being seen and stuff like that. And I don't think the intention was to be, like, targeting neurodivergent people or anything like that, but, like, it really... I think it unintentionally plays off of those fears. Which works perfectly with a cult, because the cult's kind of the same way. If you like, surviving in a cult and being part of a cult is literally you're being forced to be melded into what they want you to be, and any sort of divergent from what they want you to be gets met with like physical abuse and mental abuse and emotional abuse and stuff like that. And so you have to just take on the mask of the cult, you know? And so it all works very perfectly. Just nice little ribbon of all of these things together. I'll explain what just happened. Where is she? The sermon is concluded. All roommates are returned to their assigned room. I do wish they would have the text up a little bit longer, though.
2212 was blessed. He truly embraced hope. If only I could be more like him.
Whoop. A critic?
What?
What do you think of 2212?
What do you think about 2212? Who knows what shady tricks that brat pulled to earn that? Day after day, locked up in this place, and for what? Now that I think about it, why am I even here?
The building and that helmet disappeared earlier. What was that all about?
Oh, just a glitch. It happens all the time. You saw the benevolent father, right? That's all that matters.
I am curious what the symbolism is behind the design of the benevolent father, though. Of him being like a terrifying, like, lion beast. $32.79. Report immediately to classroom 6. Oh, shit. But I don't want to go to classroom 6. I need to go to 7F? I don't think that's where I am. No, I am on 7. That note, I need to find her. I need to receive education. To hit is to love, finding hope through punishment. A groundbreaking work in hope sociology that stunned 8 million readers. What the heck? Did that red book just turn into sociology? Where did it go? It must be here somewhere. Signs of hope. Might find something useful. No. Doesn't seem like anything I'd want to read. Whoop. Literature of hope. Might find something useful. Oop. I keep aiming for the arrow, but I don't think the arrow actually does the thing. Oh, sociology. There we go. Contemporary Science of Hope and Pain. Where's that red book? Whoop. Was that one of the ones I already checked? Science, yeah. To forget is to not exist. Literature of Hope, no. Oh, never mind, it's right there. Oh, there's a symbol. Better write it down. There we go. I need a mahjong thing, and then just whatever that paper is. Please keep quiet. Yeah, pretty much common sense. Hey there, guy. Were you pooping in the hallway? What's going on here? Got lost? Help me, please. Yeah, I don't even know where I ended up. What, can't figure it out yourself? So ask already. Oh. Ground floor? You got laundry and a playground down there. Don't expect a 5-star view. And? That's all. What are you expecting? Anywhere else you're curious about? Well, first floor. That's the canteen. Lots of choices. Rice, porridge, whatever fuels your enlightenment. Anywhere else? Second. That's the Grand Hall. That's where the benevolent father gives his sermons. Real, sharp, unstoppable. My admiration for him is like... Anywhere else you're curious about? 3 to 6. Classrooms, where we get educated, you know? Stick to your assigned room unless you want someone breaking or breathing down your neck. 7th. The fun floor. Books, mahjong, bulletin board. My masterpiece is on display, by the way. Neighbors' dorms. Floors 8 to 34 are all dorms. Don't go messing around in other people's spaces. Unless you enjoy getting reported, maybe stick to your own turf, yeah? Thank you. Sure, if you get lost again, you know who to bug. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's a symbol. Better write it down. At last, I saw the one I missed. Whoop. Nope. I just wanted to check that. There's a sign of the door under maintenance. There's a rope here, too. Tied to literally nothing. Is it? Oh. That's where I need to punch in the thing. That's the board. Oh, hi. I can't tell what this is supposed to be. It looks like almost like a piece of an arm or like a piece of finger or something like that. And then just somebody like this is a piece of mask, obviously. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Take that. Got all the symbols. Better jot them down. Nothing suspicious about that whatsoever. Okay, hang on. It is Cloud Eye Bug. Do I go in now? Yes.
我就知你一定會揾到我啫。
你想我揾你，又寫到咁複雜。
咁你叻啊嘛，同埋唔敢做嘅話，會俾其他人知㗎。其實你唔應該喺度。對唔住啊，點都好，我一定會幫你。
With what?
你唔覺得呢度好奇怪嘅咩？
你咁講係咩意思？
我想知呢度係一個點嘅地方，我想同你一齊去揾到呢個答案。
其實你想點啫？
我想揾返你啊，咁你就可以揾到我。你而家見到嘅我根本唔係真實嘅我，同樣地，而家嘅你都唔係真正嘅你。
Who are you? Who are you really?
都係嘅。你叫我做二鈴啦，咁樣應該會好啲。
我哋本身識㗎。
呢個問題我好難答你，但如果你肯相信我，我會揾到你想要嘅答案。喺呢棟大廈入面，無論你做啲乜，都會俾人聽到、睇到。總之，你要小心啲呢度嘅人。唔講住啦，我喺度留多陣，晏啲再傾，你走先啦。
No, talk more. Still piecing things together. We'll talk again. All right, goodbye. Oh, refused to receive education. One misconduct was recorded.
，What the fuck？
What?
我
Refused to receive education. One misconduct was recorded.
我 refuse to receive education. One misconduct was recorded.
1 misconduct was recorded. What the fuck are you guys doing? It's performative art. That's all it is. This dude looks like his head is twisted around 360 or 180. Only one misconduct recorded. We're just getting started. They just quietly vibing here? What are you guys doing? Alright. Bye. Okay, we already talked to you. More you goobers. You look like you're having a rough time. Hey, man. What,
I'm gonna fly! Fly!
He's fine. He's just having a good time.
Them? No way. Can't believe that.
No signs of abnormalities detected 3279. Well, you're not trying hard enough then. So gross. They're just slamming food in each other's faces. Yeah, that's how you eat. Thank you, the benevolent Father, for this abundant meal. Praise be for the trials hidden within these blessings. Please continue watching over us. Can I have the seat, please? I need a chair. Should I sit here? Yeah. Gruel. What are those black specks? Oh, no, don't think about it. Ugh, gross. Tough as leather, totally ruined. No means no means no means no means no. Enough. I seriously can't. This is nasty. Every single, it genuinely sends like a shiver up my spine every time. I hate this area. Go, just leave. 32. I need some rest.
Turning in so early, sweetheart?
Yeah, I figured I should.
That's good. Early rest keeps you strong for tomorrow, hmm? By the way, who were you talking to?
What? No one?
Oh, is that so? You don't need to lie to Auntie. It's not very nice, is it? We're all family here, you know. No secrets between family. Sometimes, little pests sneak around this place. Snakes, rats, bugs. They slip in when no one's watching. Wouldn't it be terrible if a snake bit someone when they weren't careful? Someone like you, so naive, could get easily misled. I'm only looking out for you. Now, go get some rest. Auntie's been playing mahjong all day. Need to give these old bones a break.
Jesus Christ. Stroking. Having a stroke. That's not mine. No one's answering. Refused to receive education. Severely violated. Oh. Assisted in gifting star of the day. Deemed worthy of divine favor. I have 6 chances remaining. Immediate repentance is necessary. A lot happened today. Neighbors, the benevolent father, family, embracing hope. The real me isn't here. Why am I even here? Elaine, who are you really? Oh. You're banging so loud, you're gonna wake everyone up.
Sorry 啊，我係咪嘈醒咗你啊？
I mean, technically not. I was only starting to fall asleep. Not at all. I didn't sleep either.
瞓唔着，掛住我啊？講笑咋？
It's interesting that she's the only one actually voiced other than the cult leader.
我想繼續講今日嘅嘢，得而家先唔會俾人聽到。我帶你去個地方，你跟住我啊！
We're just not gonna acknowledge that? There's literally someone standing here at the window watching us? Alright. 3282. Was that Auntie? That's not Auntie, was it? That scent's strong. Lilies? They smell sweet, but did you know the scent's toxic? Oh. Are they? That's not true. Like, lilies are bad for animals, but... like, they're bad to just smell. Blood etched into the ground. Fresh and old. Nothing can hide. Random bench. Let me just pop a squat. There we go. You want a vibe? Yeah, there we go. The stars are really showing off tonight. Let's finish something important first. Then we can stargaze properly. Oh shit. We have to do an ad break real quick. I've already snoozed it twice. Okay. Let's do the ad break real quick and then we'll do the rest of the demo. All right. Burb, burb, burb. Burb, 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 burb. Just a few minutes. Burb.
Was there nothing, like, no way to get up on the thing? Oh, there was, actually. Hi. He's just a little guy.
I'm the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say glorious, to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration?
I was not out of all the things that could have happened, that was not what I was expecting. I mean, she probably deserved it, right? Jesus Christ.
Rachel! I miss you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never
Let's go
forget
back
you.
to hell. What is this game? Let's go back to hell. deception or deception. I'm at disadvantage. Oh, cause my eyeball. Okay, this one I'll actually have to take the guidance on. No. Okay, well, failed that one. Now let's use an inspiration. Let's use an inspiration. Yeah, let's use an inspiration. Okay, I get it. I get it, game. I'll take the hint. I'll take the hint. You're too young to get married. You lack maturity. You're 40 years old. Oh, now you're wandering into daze. Cameroncito is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of poor mood, and the final straw was divorced by Patia. Oh, you're so divorced. Oh man, next you'll buy a social media company and rename it a single letter. Where the hell am I?
Bello Bake. Rimworld's so good it is. I haven't played it in so long. I've been craving it. I've been watching Samuel streamer just like periodically while I'm at work. It always makes me really want to play again.
點解你要帶我嚟呢度啊？
呢層有道門好特別，上面咩標誌都冇，仲要長期鎖住。
I shockingly still haven't had a chance to play. Actually, I don't think I played since Anomaly, because I never got to actually do the Anomaly stuff. I really wanted to do all the the new spooky scenario, specifically built around the expansion, and now they've got another expansion, and then probably another one ready to be announced soon too.
入面一定係收埋咗啲嘢，可以幫我哋揾到呢度嘅秘密。
As much as I love RimWorld, it's becoming a very expensive recommendation. The more expansions that come out, the more it's just like yeah, you guys should play RimWorld. But also, I hope you're ready to put aside a few $100 now because there's been so many expansions. Last DLC you saw was very, very cool. It was what was the outer space one? Yeah, where you can build your own ship and go into space with it. I would really like... Man, I'm trying to remember what it was. I would really like to have a expansion that focuses a lot on, like relations, like not like your pawn relations, but like relations between factions and stuff like that. I want them to focus more on like diplomacy and things, because I feel like that's one of the things that game is missing pretty heavily right now, and they keep adding more and more stuff and like things that lets you flesh out your own faction, but not enough to like not enough of the intercommunications between factions. Like that'd be so good. Best thing about them is they aren't consecutive, not like, wow, you only need to get the ones that interest you or not. Absolutely. And most of the stuff in the expansions are from mods. And, you know, credit to them for how often they pay, you know, the modders and hire the modders and stuff like that. But it is a lot of stuff you can get for free if you really wanted to. It's just not, you know, because it's not officially supported. You have that issue of updates breaking things, or, you know, the modder no longer supporting it themselves. So, you sure?
Huh?
You sure about that? See, WoW Midnight, very good expansion. Man, I haven't played WoW in so fucking long. probably about a decade now. I fell off of it real hard. I went to FF14, and even that I've kind of fallen off a little bit just because I just don't have the time to play MMOs anymore. It's really sad. I miss some of those games.
又或者可能係一個外星人嘅秘密實驗室，又可能係一個連接住大眾意識嘅數據庫。好唔好奇？想唔想知啊？咪住，快啲嚟！
Oh shit. I died, the first time I played this demo, I died here so many times because I didn't understand what it wanted me to do. After dark, it starts prowling. You mean the benevolent father? You can call it or you can call it that like everyone else. Or give it your own name. Doesn't matter. It went into that metal door. The one that I mentioned. Let's follow. Okay, let's go. Maybe be a little sneaky about it. Please ensure the following procedures are strictly observed. The trash room must remain locked at all times. Dispose of any unburned contraband. All waste must be processed before dawn. Do not discard body parts. Do not discard body parts. Transport them to backstage. 7/16/24/32. I'm gonna write that down just in case. 7/16/24/32. The WoW changes are pretty drastic. Got Dells, strip basically single player buddy dungeons, you get NPC, helper, cross faction party raids, and guilds. Yeah, for me, honestly, the thing that ended up killing WoW for me was, I mean, it was during Warlords of Draenor, so I feel like it was, or not Warlords of Draenor, it was during Battle for Azeroth, so I feel like I was justified in leaving at that point. Because Battle for Azeroth was kind of one of the big high peaks of terrible design and questionable choices. But that was also around the time where I also just was getting really unhappy with the story. And they've basically butchered every single character that I cared about and or just killed them off. Like, I loved Sylvanas. And they basically turned her for a while into like a mustache twiddling evil villain, and then they went to whatever the one was where they went to the you know, spirit realm place, whatever it was called, and then they tried to do a whole like fucking 180 on her character and was like, actually, she was good the entire time, and she was actually being controlled, and she was actually trying to help, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, no, I'm done. I'm like, there's all of my interest in coming back is dead because of that. Because I'm someone that came from like Warcraft 3 and stuff like that, so the story was always very important to me. But yeah, after they did that, I can't. There's that like the nostalgia feel of like, man, I remember raiding and stuff like that. Like I used to do like progression raiding in ICC and stuff. Loved doing that, and so there's still that part of my brain that remembers those fond memories. It's like, oh man, I miss that. But then I remember they fucked up my favorite characters, and I'm just like, okay, never mind. Something tells me I'll need this later. Vomit. Yeah, BFA was in fact poop. It's frustrating because I pushed through Warlords of Draenor too. The Warlords of Draenor content drought. Like, I managed to push through that, and then even after that, it was just like, I can't keep going. I can't keep this going. Her lips hovered just behind her ear, that warm, misty breath seeping into every crack. She caught the scent buried deep in her hair, a season of dampness, heat, and a wildness untamed. In that instant, the air quivered, as if stroked by fine, sharp nails. Didn't like Legion. Legion was fine. I didn't dislike it, but going from what I had plenty of things that I did like to then going into BFA, I just it was just one of those things where it's like, man, I feel like I'm getting burned too many times. And like I said, like that Legion was also the start of Sylvanas being fucking batshit crazy. Like, that was like literally the end of Legion was when they started pushing like, hey, she's kind of up to something. And then BFA happened, and it was like, oh yeah, Sylvanas committed genocide because one of the elves said mean things to her one time. And so she burned down an entire city. You know, it's like, what the fuck? This is insane. Like, what? This is such a massive divergence and like so sudden. It drove me insane. That cutscene actually genuinely made me upset when I saw that. Because it was like, look, Sylvanas has always kind of been like a hothead, but like she also was smart and intelligent and you know, like careful. And she was not the character who would have had an elf like be like, no, you're a meanie, and then her go, oh yeah, you think I'm a meanie? Well, how about I genocide your entire race? You know? It's like, fuck you guys. I don't know who wrote that, but you guys are idiots. It made me so upset. Let's see. Who's this? Hey, it's the dude that committed suicide. Congratulations, 2212, obsession with collecting strange items. I don't know what's going on. There's a bunch of fingers, I think. What is? Oh, that's how many infractions I've taken, or whatever you call it. I got 2. Yes, hello.
你睇下呢塊板，第3同第5層之間有個冇標示嘅樓層，但又有盞綠燈着住。
This actually weirdly is reminding me we need to do more Paper Bride too. We've only done the first game.
諗下，平時撳 lift 又真係好似冇4樓喎。
Got like an entire series, like what, it's like at 8 games now.
會唔會其實架 lift 都有方法去到嗰層？你介唔介意幫我去 lift 入面睇下？我想將呢個地圖抄低，你有咩就話我知啦。
Okay, go back to the elevator. Oh. Balloons. Oh. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's try. I need to do this first. Oh, never mind. What 7? Oh god, I can't read my own handwriting. Oh no. Oh shit. 7, what is this, 16? 16, 24, 32. There we go. What a strange keyhole. Looks like it needs 2 custom keys to unlock. Found the elevator control for the 4th floor. It's locked. The button won't respond. Maybe Elaine knows how to bypass it. So, found anything yet? A hidden control. There's a hidden control in the elevator. Found a button for the 4th floor.
你好勁啊！
唔好咁快開心住，嗰粒掣俾塊玻璃擋住，要2條鎖匙先開到。
有線索，即係有解決辦法。嗱，呢個俾你。
Okay. Goofy drawing she's done. Okay.
再過一陣，啲人就會寫。
Oh! God, that was loud. camera. Thanks so much for playing our demo. If you enjoyed it, please consider adding us to your wish list and leaving a rating on Steam. I did enjoy it, and I did add it to my wish list. And I did leave a rating. Anyway, there you go. There you go. But yeah, that, like, part of the reason that I've been wanting to try and, like, make a video on this is to try and explain exactly why it disturbs me so much. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I think on from a surface level, people can all understand the disturbingness and uncomfortableness of being, you know, just constantly watched and stuff like that. And obviously just the general cult aspect is always creepy. But, like, trying to explain the, like, just the visceral discomfort that this causes me, like, I'm trying to, I have a hard time putting it in words in general, so, like, that's part of why it's taken me a while to try and, like, figure out how to properly make a video on it. But, like, that's why I want to do that, because there is just, like, it really does hit in a different way for me personally than a lot of other games that we've ever played. Like, there's not a whole lot of games that have, like, just caused me genuine, constant, just, like, gut discomfort, other than like, maybe Darkwood. Darkwood definitely did that in, like, many parts, where it's just, like, I was just constantly feeling, like, unsettled in the, like, the deep pits of my stomach, you know? Like, that was one of the only other games that's ever actually done that for me. But yeah, I'm really excited for this to finally come out. It's really good. Even just the visuals by itself is already really cool, but I really want to see the rest of it and figure out, like, where it's going. But all right, let me swap over to here. There we go. Because yeah, it is almost 1:45 here, so it's a time for me to be heading to bed. I get to work tomorrow. There we go. It's going somewhere, that's for sure. I really want to figure out what the deal is with the lion man. 2:40 is still almost early for you. Oh my god, so I don't I kind of weirdly miss living in you know, my old time zone, just because, like, everyone I know, and even like a lot of early streaming audience, like, was built around that time zone. And now that I'm in Pacific, like, it's so hard to, like, be able to hang out with friends, and, like, I had to, like, change stream time and stuff like that. It does kind of, there's definite, like, downsides to now being in Pacific, especially because it's like, if somebody's all the way out on like the East Coast, it's like they're asleep. They're just straight up asleep. The time difference there is just too much. Central was kind of that perfect time zone where it, like, could kind of eke into Eastern and could kind of eke into Pacific, but now I'm in Pacific, and it's like people on the East Coast are just they're gone. They're in dreamland at that point. Let's see. Hang on real quick. Let me. Stream friend your mod for is PST in evening. Brutal for you. Yeah. Time zones are so stupid. Time in general is stupid. Time is dumb. Why did we ever come up with the concept of time? We should just get rid of time. Let's see. Hello, Missy. It looks like we could maybe pop into Zesty. She's playing some FF14. Yeah, that should be okay. Let's go do that. All right, we're gonna go right into Zesty. Please behave yourself. Please don't be dingus or break any of her rules. But otherwise, I appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you for all of the raids tonight, and any of the raiders that are still around, thank you for sticking around. If you're not already following and you had a good time, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a horror game, but we do stream horror stuff outside that. I will post more information on the new model debut on Blue Sky, so you can check me out on there. Schedules are also posted on there. And of course, you're always welcome to join the Discord if you want to chat and shoot the shit. But otherwise, it's time for bed. Thanks for stream. Have gooders. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, man. Been a long time. Yeah, we'll go hop into Zesty here real quick. Let me start that. Wait for OBS to catch up. There we go. All right. Anyway, thank you, as always, for stopping by. Y'all have a good night. Good night, good night, good night, goodbye, 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 good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye.